Alright. For anybody who was here yesterday, we got a decent bit of progress in on making friends with everybody in DLC 3. So today, we are just going to focus on max bonding everyone. I'm hoping we'll have a little bit of time at the end to try out the boss fight, and presumably die, because I've died to every single one of these on my first attempt. But we'll see. Right, a new consignment. Okay. Wait a minute. Mild foods are popular? Again? Yeah, if I look back here, mild foods are no longer popular. Oh. Okay. Somehow I expected I lost progress, but no, it's just mild foods are popular again. Alright, sure. I'll take it. Okay, my thing that I was doing was I was buying most things, except for those who gave me food. So not the goblin merchant. And I don't think I was getting the Oni merchant because I don't need the alcohol. And there was one other person I was taking off the list. I don't think Kawakuma... Was it the gourmet? I think it was the gourmet I was taking off the list. Yeah, because really the only thing of note there is like, what, the full moon's eve and stuff? I don't need it. Oh, and then I was doing this gathering. Rengamame, Alice. And I'm still inviting Tay, so that way she can give me a good look on my gathering. Okay. The angel and her bamboo milk, not a bad pull. Oh, and that means, because I did all of that, I can just go straight to the Myoren Temple. Okay, picking up where we left off yesterday, trying to get the schedule I set for us back in my head. Who did I have tasks to turn in? Did I not see Futo for the last Izakaya night? I might not have. Oops. Or if, maybe I did and I just forgot about the trigrams. I probably forgot about the trigrams. That's my bad. Okay, Sega's up there. Alright. I am ignoring the Myoren Temple too much. I'll see if I can invite Futo and Sega to the Myoren Temple and work on them all together. Urban legends happen in toilets because it scares people and it's funny. What else? Show isn't around. Wow, those are some awful pulls for me today. Did I not get to Tebi at all? I must not have. Wow. Kogasa.
Did I scare you? Oh, it's Mystia. How was it? I did pretty well, huh? Too well. Your dish has opened up new ideas for me. All this time I've been too closed-minded. Can you teach me? I want to make freakish dishes to scare people too. Sure thing. It's about to rain. Aren't you going to seek shelter? So what? I have an umbrella. That umbrella is part of you too, right? Come to think of it, does it hurt when rain falls on your umbrella? Even if it hurts, what good is an umbrella if you don't use it when you should? That might be true, but you don't need to deliberately get wet either, right? I don't have such a hobby. I'm not seeking shelter because I want to help humans and who don't have an umbrella in the rain. You do know this is a temple. Everyone's going to seek shelter. There will always be those who can't seek shelter, such as these Jesus statues. Even someone as useless as me can be of use in the rain. I think you stopped being useless a long time ago. Aww, that's sweet. So yeah, move down here. Oh, these pulls are so bad. Hey, little sparrow, you've been exposed to a lot of Taoist ideas lately. Are you interested in Taoism now? Good grief, persuading you is harder than persuading a saint. Is it because of that Buddhist Yamabiko? My head's just not cut out for religious stuff. I heard Miss Miko was originally a Buddhist. Is it true that you convinced her to become a Taoist and pursue immortality? Yup. Miko was pretty sharp. I just had to mention a few points and she completely understood the benefits of Taoism. Really? What did you tell her? I said, Taoism worships the natural order of the world. We can achieve immortality by becoming one with nature. Miko was immediately swayed. That's it? Those in power all wish for immortality. In the end, no human can resist the temptation of living forever. I don't get it. When Miss Miko was still alive, wasn't she advocating for Buddhism? Why did she become a hermit after death? You sure know a lot of things. The priests tend to talk about her. After all, to them, she's like the rising sun, comfort, safety, and absolute power to boot. The fact that she used to advocate for Buddhism doesn't bother you at all? That's just what it looks like on the surface. Huh? 1,000 years ago, I told Miko to become a Taoist. While Miko was convinced Taoism wasn't suitable for ruling a country. I didn't care much for that, but Miko, on the other hand... Being in power sure is difficult. You have to take your country into consideration for everything, even your faith. That's why I told Miko to make it look like she maintained her faith in Buddhism. Why? Because Buddhism is a religion that prohibits killing with strict and fair commandments. Miko agreed that Buddhism could keep the country at peace, so she took my advice. I'm totally lost, as I thought my head's just not cut out for this. Yes, such stories don't suit you well. Let's talk about something more interesting then. Ever heard of Xianggu? Nope. He's one of the 8 immortals of Taoism. Since he or she? She, I guess. I must have misread it. Since she ascended to heaven in the form of a lotus flower, on the day of her birth, people hold a lotus flower feast to celebrate it. Lotus flower feast? Lotuses have been a sought-after ingredient since ancient times. Its medicinal properties are nothing to scoff at either. The lotus flower feast is a banquet in which lotus roots are consumed. That sounds really cultural. I knew you'd be interested in this. Tell me more. What's the most popular dish in the lotus flower feast? Different people prefer different things, but personally, my favorite is the lotus fish lamps. I can't imagine it with just the name alone. What kind of dish is it? Are your culinary senses tingling already? I've never made it before. Of course I'd like to make it given the chance. Really now, but can a tiny sparrow's brain truly fathom such a cultural banquet? Don't sweat it. I've completely gotten a hold of it. Make one for me first, then.
Let's see. 5 cultural background dishes. Okay. She was always guarding the mausoleum, but it's okay. She's not lonely now. She's got people. Alright, let's go make that food. I can just make Scholar's Ginkgo or something. Cultural background, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 6. There we go. I was sitting here like, am I on the right page? Yes, I'm on the right page. Grr, I hope you guys can't hear it, but like my necklace, sometimes when I go to sleep with it on, it'll like rotate itself as I sleep, and then the metal bits that holds onto the jewel pendant, it will get caught on the clasp in the back. And eventually it fixes itself. It kind of just like loosens somehow. Maybe like the angle gets right or something. Normally just happens when I don't even realize it, but I've noticed it's stuck, and so now I keep fidgeting with it, and it's... Don't like it.
What do you think? Good, good. The tiny sparrow sure excels at anything with cooking in its name. I did a lot of homework too. Then shall I give this tiny sparrow a reward? The dish you mentioned before, lotus fish lamps. As single-minded as ever. Alright, I'll teach you the signature Taoist dish.
Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, do I have to turn off my filters? There it is. Fish lotus lamps. A snow white dish adorned with dark green mint leaves. Crystal dew rolls around in the leaves, complemented by the white lotus in the center to give it a hermit-like touch. Each lotus lamp consists of a fresh pink lotus petal as the base. I stumbled over my words too much. Crystal dew rolls around in the leaves. Yeah, okay, that's what it is.
Each lotus lamp consists of a fresh pink lotus petal as the base, carrying an ensemble of mashed tuna and lotus seeds, healthy and delicious. Expensive, aquatic, legendary, mild, Chinese, culture background, wonderful, and dreamy. It's also popular right now because it's mild. You know what? Let's like do some menu planning in advance because mild foods are popular right now, but not a lot of mild foods are expensive. So I can definitely take the fish lotus lamps. And I can take the fish maws. Nice, because it's popular. That'll just, no matter what, people will like it. Excellent. But those are the only two expensive ones, really. The fish lotus lamps and the fish maws. So then I'll have to just do what I was doing last time and take the ones that I can change to be mild. And that should be just fine. Okay, yeah, that's easy then. With that done... Futo, will you come to eat? Miss Futo, are you...
Speak forthright.
Do you have an urge to start fires right now?
I was scolded by the Crown Prince yesterday. Mine urges shall be suppressed for some time.
Then what about breaking plates?
I break plates to manipulate feng shui. 'Tis not an impulsive urge.
Would you like to have dinner at my shop tonight? I have lots of fresh ingredients prepared.
My intentions to have made itself clear. I shall consider it. That's another no. Okay, she's just falling behind, I guess. What about you, Sega?
Miss Sega, as a high-level hermit, you should have your own senkai too, right? I can create one in a cinch, but I like this place and its company more. Okay, hermits tend to feel like recluses, so you seldom see a hermit who lives in the company of others. I don't want to be an average hermit either. If you like company that much, why don't you stop by my shop tonight? Sure, the little sparrow shop is rather popular. I look forward to your visit.
Why can't everybody be as willing to come eat as she? Fucking Fudo. Wasting my time. Not wasting my time. She's just refusing to work with me. Thank you for the gathering. We're going to the Myoran Temple. We have people who need to play catch up. It'll suck to leave Futo at rank 4, but like technically I'm not losing anything because I'm still building other people up, you know? Let's see. I can put this on and this on. I think this leaves room for modification. Remember the Kabuto does, as does the Okan. Oh, I'm running out of these. Oh, maybe I'm running low on grapes again. Okay, I'll fix that. Oh no! I guess the heart-throbbing surprise is 2 less than the Okan, so I'll take it off the menu because it's way too many steamer recipes. Oops. And then I can make the sea urchin mild too. It'll cost more. I guess I'll do the all-meat feast. And then Sake, Katsuki. I'll take the Negroni, Casey wine, J2 tea, Tango Tango for something affordable, Dasai for something less affordable. Fairy Dew. The usual suspects. Okay, what was I making with Asa? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Kogasa, I can use this steamer for. And Nue, I can also use the steamer for, I think. So then I'll take, I guess maybe... I'll take an extra pot. And... an extra steamer, maybe? No, I want to play it safe. I'll take a cutting board. A cutting board is generally pretty useful when it comes to making people's preferred recipes. I don't know, if I'm worrying about like strength boosting or something, maybe I should... Pan, just in case. I mention it every time, but the Myoran Temple, like, being so peaceful in terms of the music is so nice. It's not what I expect, but it's nice. It was a steamer recipe, okay. They will eat literally anything, so I'll just make this a large portion for them. Oh, it's already a large portion. Make it mild. There we go. Nui is already here. Hopefully I can keep her around for as long as possible. I'm pretty sure Kogasa's, or the bug, either one of those things should be enough to keep her in. Being unidentified is wonderful, so I think that's Dreamy and Shochu. It's either Dreamy or Strange, actually. Maybe it's Wonderful. It's either Wonderful or Strange. Oh, she literally says it's wonderful. It's wonderful. Okay. I'm good at this, I swear. Where is Kogasa's recipe? Yeah, there it is. Witambara, mushroom, honey, and cream. So I'll try that. There we go. And then, what else does she like? I don't remember. What else does Nui like? Signature. And photogenic and specialty. Okay. And meat and raw. It's easier than I thought. And the cream. And then Udambara and honey. Yes. I'll just put signature in it. Throwing is up. Excellent. I guess it doesn't matter either way if I just do my normal things for people versus putting mild stuff in it, but it's fine. Shochu beverage. Okay, we need to give her something cheap then to hope she stays. And just throw this out. Sunny! Girl can never resist things that are as beautiful as a dream. Iowa is made of edible gold. Oh, we're too expensive for him. Ah ha 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 ha! Get out of here, peasant! Let's see. She wants something dreamy. What is dreamy? Oh, I can make her the Yokon. Okay, I can make her the Yokon. And I know she likes popular food, so that's easy. Eating raw might be primitive, but it's really convenient and a heatable beverage. So I can make her... I'll wait until this finishes. Modern. Wind Priestess. It was honey, Udambara, mushroom, cream. Yes. Just put an egg in it to make it raw. And then the trigrams. Which one is that? It's boiled. Okay. I see. Even though it says steamer, it's boiled. Interesting. Okay, 6. Who is it 6? It doesn't matter. Everybody likes popular food. And a heatable beverage. Sparrow sake. Kogasa. Need more strength to scare humans, so strength boosting, that's the thing I just made. Udambara, cream mushroom. I think she likes sweet things. Nope, wrong thing. I forgot Kane shows up here. And there's Tay. Habits even a tiny bit is enough to complete stuff is full. If I remember correctly, I've been giving her this. Yeah. I'm just throwing an Udambara in it. It's not the most cost effective, but it doesn't matter. This was for Kogasa. Fruity beverage. Even your best signature dish needs some change to be good, so that's, I think, just signature on its own. Ah ha ha! Stay out, peasant! Sweet beverage. 8. Just make it mild, and I think I saw... That's another steamer. Okay, Kene! What kind of history Chinese cuisines carry, and a shochu beverage. So that, I'm pretty sure I can just do this and it's fine. Shochu, I can give you something a little bit more expensive. Man, never mind. There's not much for Shochu here. That isn't, like, going to drain her budget. Okay, fruity sour it is. I have way more than enough anyway. And now for you, cell phones aren't completely useless in Tokyo, so that's photogenic and a fruity beverage. And I'll put some doing it to make it popular because she is one of the people that likes popular, from what I remember. 3, just make it mild. Oop, it can't be mild because it's greasy. So what's that 3? It's already savory. It can't be cool. Uh-oh. They don't have much in common, do they? If I can put in something that's meat and premium... Is it already premium? No, yeah. Wagyu. Alright, and then 7. Just make it mild. Make the quad mild to 2. And throwing this back up. Excellent. Fruity beverage. I figured that you can do that drains her. Okay. Scarlet Sea it is. Kane! Body feel great when you eat some vegetables. That says vegetarian, I think. Which means I can just put this again and it's fine. Crab. And a shochu beverage. 6, just make it mild. Crab, just make it mild. Cell phones aren't completely useless. And another fruity beverage. Kogasa, sweet foods can bring people closer. And chillable beverage. So we can make your thing again. Yes, a surprise. And make it sweet, and she'll be fine. What was I doing? Either way, it works. There we go. The Tip Tap Hot Pot for 3 is just a human male. It's already savory. It's already hot. They like cultural background, don't they? Or good with alcohol. I can make it good with alcohol. Yeah, there we go. This was for Kogasa. Chillable beverage. What's your budget? Not much left. This is probably the last one. For her, at least. Nule. Right, signature and meat. Signature and meat. I made her this last time. That worked. Goodbye, Kogasa. Kene, your body full great when you eat some vegetables. Make this mild. The all meat feast can be mild, so that's good. Neat beverage. How much does she have left? Not much, so just give her something to say. Who does that go to? You. 3. I can just make this mild and it's fine. Hida. Hida family is a traditional Japanese family. What was my trick? I think I just put tofu in it. And I made it sweet, yeah. Sega. She needs to eat the fish lanterns. Small shop serving food from all around the world, so that's specialty normally. This is not specialty. Can I make it specialty with any of these? No, they've got signature on it. Damn. I guess I can't make anything specialty just by adding ingredients into it. Which I guess makes sense. It's kind of like the equivalent of cultural background, except there are cultural background ingredients. What else does she like, even? She likes popular foods. It's mild, so it's popular. Vegetarian, Chinese, sweet, small portion, legendary. I can make it sweet. Okay, make the trigrams. And a sake beverage. Dasai. You, it's a heatable beverage. There we go. Okay, Yokan, make it mild. Imitation Shirikodama, make it mild. On Meat Feast, make it mild. No, my throwing! Okay, while I'm here, Odin, how I wish to turn to the garden of my dreams. She wants something dreamy. I want to say her dragon carp is dreamy. Yes, it is. Okay. Cultural, and then the meats. Yes. Okay, where am I going? This is to 6. This is to 3. 7. Oh god, what does she want for a drink? A fruity beverage. Scarlet tea, and I can make more of this. And this is another steamer recipe. I didn't see Murasa at all tonight. Maybe she got stuck in line. Okay, Kene. Feel great when you eat some vegetables. And a sake beverage. Take some dasai. Hometown is a place with Taoist hermits everywhere? What is that supposed to be? Legendary? Maybe. Either that or Chinese. Which one would it be? I'll just do the fish lotus lamps. She likes popular foods and sweet stuff. It's fine. Odin. Ooh, a new preference. She dislikes sour food. Murasa. Okay. So clever because I love eating fish. That means this again. Truffle, cultural, sweet. I keep saying cultural because it gives cultural background, but it's a lunar herb. I know that. Fruity beverage for you. A sake beverage for you. Sparrow sake should even that out. And you. Oh, I gave her the wrong thing, but she still likes it. Okay. She doesn't like large portion, I forgot. Modern beverage. Take a wind priestess. Oh, and then one more for you? Okay. Midnight section have small rather than large portions. Ooh, is this small? No. So then I can make her this. Sweet and small portion. And if we just make it mild and legendary and stuff, it should be just fine. Low alcohol, take a Bloody Rummy. Yeah, she liked it. And one more round. And modern beverage, okay. Modern, I can just give her Wind Priestess and that'll bankrupt her. I guess I'll just give her Wind Priestess. Alright, get out, you and your useless spell card. I don't see the point of it. Sure knows how to squeeze her customers. That's right, they call me the black-hearted proprietress down in hell. I still love that nickname, it's so stupid. It doesn't fit Mystia at all. Alright, how are we looking after that? Do you want to try the fish lamps? Good. New Way's looking pretty alright. Most of the way there. We just need Murasa to stop in. Right. I'm using the phone for things now. Nobody's ever seeing me in person ever again. Actually, I don't need to buy from you or you. Or you or you. Grindo is fine. Not the goblin merchant. I guess I can keep the rest of them this time. Honestly, it's fine. I don't need Kwakama, actually. Or the anonymous one. I don't need her drinks. I've got plenty of them. Wait, and then I need my gathering. Skip, 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 skip. Invite Tay. Alright, now we head on over. Oh, I forgot to go to stop by my statue. It's fine, I can miss a day of pulls and that. Urban legends are popular because humans get curious and bored. Her ladle's bottomless. She only picks with people occasionally. I love how she's one of the yokai. Not one of the few yokai, but just she's one of the most like overtly like, yeah, I want to hurt people and cause problems on purpose out of most of the characters in this game.
It takes a long time for an object to become a Tsukumogami, right? Yeah, I had to sit alone in the sun for a long time before becoming a Tsukumogami. To become a Tsukumogami, aside from time, don't you need some form of attachment? Like hatred towards your owner? Hatred? I'm not sure. I was thrown away because my color wasn't very nice, so it's hard to make the person who threw me away come back for me one more time. And before I knew it, I was a yokai. Now I'm working hard to make myself look like a yokai. Yes, you are one strange Tsukumogami.
Kogas is so good, she just wants to be loved. She's never been my favorite, but it's also never a bad thing to see her in a piece of work. Especially with all of that cool smithing that she can do. That's always really interesting.
Miss Sega, now that you've tasted my lotus fish lamps, what do you think?
You didn't cook your fish lamps in regular water, did you?
You even tasted that? Oh yes, I cooked it with dew. Why? I don't recall teaching you that. Since you said Taoism worships nature, I thought pure natural dew might be better compared to filtered water. Or is that effect not good? Gensyoku's sweet and clear dew go very well with the fragrance of lotus flowers. It leaves a rather pleasant taste. That's great! The experiment is a success! Yup, using cooking to make a bird brain remember Taoism worships nature. It worked better than expected.
She's just working us this whole time. Don't worry, Misty has too much of a bird brain.
Oh dear, I've really met my match this time. Miss Sega, did something happen? The hermit who passes through walls, the hermit who can get to any place, has been given a taste of her own medicine. Did you lose anything important? I lost my precious Hagoromo. That's awful! I'll just have to steal it back while our black and white rat is fast asleep. Looks like you already have an idea of who the culprit is. Is there competition even amongst thieves?
I like to imagine that they just go back and forth constantly. Yep, she's considering swapping out. Oh, hey, nice.
I'm here again, Miss Tojiko.
Welcome back.
All the dishes you've taught me are very popular. Thank you so much.
Those mushroom dishes you made for me were pretty interesting too. Shall we pick up where we left off?
Yes, let's. It's pretty interesting now that I think about it. A vengeful spirit and a yokai shaking hands in the world of hermits.
The Crown Prince said the current era and our own era are two separate worlds. The mausoleum can't afford to be set in the old ways either, so anyone of any race is welcome.
That's great news. What do you plan on doing today?
Let's make some tempura today. This is the perfect weather for a drink and some deep-fried food.
Sure, anything can become a crispy, mouth-watering delight after you smother it in flour and deep-fry it.
Yep. Tempura is the favorite dish of many housewives. I must say, though, the most suitable item for deep frying is definitely birds.
What?
Isn't it? Birds have always been at the forefront of fried food, especially fried chicken.
No! I forbid it!
What's the matter? Is something wrong?
How could you say that in front of a bird, yokai? Miss Futo would have more common sense than you.
Oh, so that's what you mean. Oh, and I thought that yokai were more unreserved than humans.
Even yokai wouldn't treat their own kind as food.
If you want to talk about eating your own kind, isn't that what everyone is doing?
What does that mean?
I told you before I came to Gensokyo, I've been guarding the doors to the Great Mausoleum for thousands of years. In these long years, I witnessed the changes of the world outside. It gave me a lot of insight.
Your insight is all in your stomach.
Come on, don't be so hasty. In the ocean, no one bats an eye when the bigger fish eats smaller fish, right?
But I'm not a fish!
Did you know in the outside world, there's a saying that all living beings, including humans, are all descendants of marine life?
What?
The ocean is where the earliest signs of life appeared on Earth, so not just animals, every living organism on land all evolved from marine life.
That's ridiculous. I don't believe it. Do you have any proof?
The proof is how the bodily fluids of terrestrial creatures still have content similar to seawater. Even when an animal enters freshwater, their body still retains content similar to seawater.
Oh, I don't get it. Eating birds is forbidden, period.
Would you quit it already? We can stick to our own cooking then.
Does that sound what I think it is? Can we just talk? Don't summon any thunder, please. I swear I'll prove it to you. Fried foods aren't limited to birds. Anything can become a mouth-watering treat once deep fried in flour.
Really? Then why don't you try making my mouth water?
I will. Just you wait.
Fried pork cutlet, potato croquettes, and pancakes with syrup. That's not deep fried. That's just regular fried food. Okay, whatever you say. Futo, come to the Izakaya. God, please. No, you bastard. Why are you so picky?
Fine, I'll just keep working on the Murin Temple without you.
Fried pork cutlet, potato croquettes, pancake with syrup.
Where is the pork cutlet? There it is. And pancakes.
There we go. I still don't think pancakes count, especially when if you have DLC 2, you could just get a fucking salmon tempura recipe. But alright, whatever you say. Is this the mouth-watering food you were talking about?
What do you think?
It's run-of-the-mill.
Give me another chance!
You sure don't know when to give up.
The reason I started my shop in the first place is to change everyone's perception that all fried foods are birds. How could I give up here?
Fine, you win. Since you say anything can be delicious, then you might as well show a tempura platter.
Tempura platter?
In land and sea, under the ground, whatever that's under the sky, dip it in flour and deep fry it. I'll see if what you say is true.
I will prove it to you!
Sure, if you manage to do it, I promise I'll drop by your shop.
It's a promise.
Tempura platter. You stop filtering by dreaming. Who said fried food must be birds? In land and sea or under the ground, anything can become a crispy, mouth-watering delight once smothered in flour and deep fried. Finished with lunar herbs as garnish to subtly neutralize the greasiness of fried foods. Ah, okay. Truffles, lamprey, iberico pork, expensive home cooking, greasy, good with alcohol, Japanese, signature, strength boosting, and fungus. It doesn't sound awful. I'm not a huge fan of mushrooms in general, but the pork and the eel, oh yeah, that would be fantastic. I could just give it to my fiance. The mushroom part, I'm sure he'd enjoy it. Okay. Futo said no. Tojiko, do you want to come and eat?
Why do Taoist priests always look like they're buried in work, Miss Tojiko?
Isn't that how training always is? Especially ones looking to become hermits. The moment they wake up, they have to face, yeah, they right to recite the sutras, mantras, and all that.
Oh, that's true. So does the free spirit feel like drifting to my Izakaya for dinner today?
Ah, I'll drift by, and I'll let you do the honors. Okay, yes, she is attending this time. So, Futo can keep losing. Actually, I should go stop by here, get some grapes, and I think I even forgot about a consignment. Let's go check to see. I did! What is she looking for? Seafood. No problem. I'm in a place with a ton of seafood. Man, I have so much salmon. And pufferfish. Good lord. I guess because I can buy it. Some of these merchants must be stocking it pretty frequently. And now, give me some grapes. Give me some grapes. Yoink. Excellent. Look at all that stuff. Back to the Myoran Temple. We're just gonna keep on working on people. Alright, let's get our mild stuff in here. Greasy things can't be mild, so I shouldn't be stocking that. I decided not to do the heart-throbbing surprise because it's a little cheaper. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter either way, right? Yeah, let's just take this one. And let's see. I guess I could do the burnout pudding, but the kabuto is just a better pick, I think. And then I don't take the Okan. I'm not having more than 3 recipes for one cooking tool. The Tip Tap Hot Pot is greasy, so it makes modifying it a little difficult. Let's instead take maybe the pork buns. Yeah, those should be easy to make mild. The usual suspects are going on the menu. What else do I put on here? There we go. Okay, definitely take another steamer. I'm gonna take another pot and frying pan, I think. You know, it doesn't matter if it keeps regular people in, as long as we have the best chances to hit people's preferences. Big money right off the bat. We love to see it. I think I have the hiccups. No. I'm gonna try and drink my water to get rid of it, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Are there any actual cures for hiccups, or is it just wait until it passes? I'm pretty sure it's wait until it passes. Oh my god, I was yawning during that part, and I was so worried I would have to close my eyes and just mess up the rhythm part. Anyway, each place has its own unique dishes. So specialty and neat beverage. Specialty and add some meat. There we go. What does she want for her drink? A neat beverage. She can't afford much today, so song gets to say. Make it mild. Okay, when did you show up? I always forget that a bunch of people can travel to the temple. Including Narumi. Alright, give me money. I want to try specialty dishes from everywhere, but I'm too lazy to go find them. What were her tastes again? Mild specialty, cultural background, Japanese, and mountain delicacy. This is mild and cultural background. What about this one? Mild cultural background, aquatic, premium, savory, cool. Wasn't one of these that I just got Japanese? No, she doesn't like greasy. Not the fish maws. Okay, yeah, I'll just stick with maybe the it's either way, it's mild and cultural background. Whatever has specialty, I guess? Which one of these has specialty? Not this one. Neither of them have specialty. My god. Okay, what does she dislike? Greasy and filling? Japanese specialty. I guess I'll make her the mushroom hot pot? I don't know. Make sure it's mild Japanese specialty. Here, I can put in this. There we go. Okay, that was harder than it needed to be. Overcomplicating things is my specialty. And a mid-alcohol beverage takes some spiro sake. Kene! Body feels great when you eat some vegetables. That means I can just keep giving her the old classic. Trigrams. Shochu. Keep her in for a bit. Had enough raw meat in the past, so that's savory and a heatable beverage. I put some meat in it, I guess. Tay is here. We rabbits have thick furs. We actually lose our appetite if we overheat. Cool. That's what it is. That's cool. Okay. Screw it. I'll just give her this one because it's dreamy and stuff too. Cool, small portions, sweet. That should be enough. Make that mild. This was for you, I think. Heatable. Yep, and then no alcohol, so fairy dew. Throw that out. Kene. History and culture go hand in hand. Ooh, I wonder if she likes Chinese and cultural background and mild stuff. Can I just make her the fish lotus lamps? What is Kene's taste? I think she likes home cooking too. Child, vegetarian, cultural background, Japanese, home cooking, mild. Oh. Fish lotus lamps, and then potato. Bam. Uh-oh, you're gonna hear the cat. She has decided she wants to play. Or she wants attention. Either one. Shochu beverage. We went out of our way to get her some new toys yesterday. And she does enjoy them. But one of them would only last for 10 minutes every time. Because it's an automated one that swirls around and stuff. So if you don't have it turn off after a certain amount of time, it's gonna bleed through the batteries like crazy. Chillable beverage, that's Full Moon's Eve. Give me your best signature dish, signature, eatable. Signature, bam. Grill this so it's mild. Have somebody work on this while that works. Heatable. It doesn't matter what I give her, it's too out of her budget. Kene. But I feel like we need some vegetables. Is there anybody whose spell card I actually need? Nadami. I should focus on Nadami while I have the chance. She wants a mountain delicacy dish. I think I just gave her the mushroom hot pot just now, right? Yeah. And then I can put in some fucking pork and it's fine. While I'm here, let me cook a crab. Try to get my throwing back. Oh, I already got it from that one. Nice. Yeet. Mid-alcohol beverage. Sparrow sake. It's my old reliable. When in doubt, just sparrow sake. Marisa. Japanese food. Mushrooms. And a chillable beverage, that is another Full Moon's Eve. He had a traditional Japanese family. Put some tofu in it and it's fine. You might as well make it mild too. Not mild, sweet. Okay, we'd also finally got in line. Kene. Feel great, we need some vegetables. Same thing as always. Wait, actually, I just did this and it worked. Heatable. Sparrow sake. When in doubt, sparrow sake. Sake beverage. How much does she have left? Sparrow sake. Marisa. The older an item gets, the more legendary it becomes. She likes legendary and hot. What does Marisa dislike? Unpopular and strange. It's strange that she's not gonna like that, but that'll cancel that out. 2 tags there, and I can make it greasy and just take her money. How close am I to 5s? A decent amount of the way there. Oop, I can't take that. Fungus. I tried giving her the imitation shade of Kodama. If it works out, it works out. Chillable. Let's see. Just regular Kabuto. Make it mild. Ooh, whose are we learning today? And then sake beverage, so we give her cultural background, put this in, bam. Okay, yeah, even with her disliking strange, it worked. He had a sake beverage. I don't need you around, so there's that. Make it mild. As soon as I am out of this night, I will show you where I am at. Because we've already got some rank 4s, which means we're pretty close. Food that surprises you is pretty interesting, isn't it? Is that the wonderful or strange thing? Either way, I can just make her this. Make it sweet. I want her to keep eating, so give her that. Not a me. Culture, the culture behind each is, so cultural background. She has cultural background in Japanese, right? Wasn't that the Buddha's... What was the thing for Buddha jumps over the wall? There it is. Found it. Let's just give her this and see how it goes. Crab. Okay, we just need somebody to get out of here. Okay, Mudasa is in line. Excellent. She actually showed up today. Throw the crab out. Buddha jumps over the wall for Narumi. Mid-alcohol. Okay, you, I think your stuff makes things last longer. I can eat meat if it follows the threefold rule in a dry beverage. What are her tastes? Filling, premium, savory, specialty, strength boosting, salty, and meat. We'll just find something filling and premium. No, filling and savory. It's premium, it's strength boosting, it's specialty. Try the Agony Odin, why not? I hope you like spicy food, Murasa, because that's what you're getting. Chili beef radish tofu. Chili beef radish tofu. Kogasa. Feeling of wonder is also a surprise. So I'm going to bankrupt her no matter what I do. And a chillable beverage. Cheapest chillable is like this fruity highball. Udasa dry beverage. Sparrow sake. Kane lies beneath Japanese history. Okay. So then I can just do this. I think that's fine. There goes the line. It's okay. Alright, they liked it. I can make this mild and mild crab. Sake beverage. This will clear her out. Out of money. Throw that out. You need to eat things. Summoning thunder gives me boosted strength. Strength boosting. What is the thing? Tempura platter. Yes, tempura platter. Vertical pork, truffle, lamprey, lunar herb. Lamprey, lunar herb. What else does she like? I should have checked that. Oh, I don't think I can add literally anything to this. Maybe filling or home cooking. I can make it filling. Oh, I don't think she likes vegetarian. No, she just dislikes sweet food. Okay, that's fine. Marisa, what can I do for you? Give me your money. The older an item gets, the more legendary it becomes. I found out I can give you the imitation sheet of Odama as long as I pile it full of popular things and stuff that you like. Which is mushrooms. Okay, you. Beer beverage. You're staying as long as possible, so I'm giving you the cheap stuff. Hida. Hida family is a traditional Japanese family. You can leave anytime you want. Udasa. If I'm not full, I can't even turn the rudders. Chilled beverage. And a sake beverage, I think. I can just give her a Dasai and maybe that'll clear her out. If I'm not full, I can't even turn the rudders. That's filling, dry. What did I just give her? I can't remember what I just gave Murasa. Was it the Agony Odin? Maybe? It must have been. Chili beef fresh tofu. chili, beef, radish, tofu. Alright. You, I guess having what I had before every once in a while is fine. Does that mean Japanese for you? I think it means Japanese. If I remember correctly, the tamagoyaki is Japanese. Yes, but it's sweet. So I need to find a way to make it not sweet. There's no way to make it not sweet. But it is Japanese and strength boosting and filling, so I can just make it signature and that should cancel out. She wants a high alcohol, give her something cheap so she stays. Dry beverage, something cheap so she stays. Yes. You. Japanese food is like bread to you. Okay, so then now we can go back to making the good old classic, because that's an easy way of getting Japanese. Bye, Hira. That was chillable. Full Moon's Eve. Murasa, the feeling of strength as a geyser ups is way too exciting. I think I can just make her another Agni Odin. Yeah. Dry beverage again. And teleport shops by their signature dish. So something signature and then something bitter. Give her an affogato for bitter. I guess I can just make her another tempura platter? Yeah, that should be fine. I think last time I made it filling and that made it better. Okay, yeah. Vertical truffle and predator. Filling. Oh, that's home cooking. Filling. Yes. Goodbye, Marisa. Thank you for draining your wallet. Alright, keep eating my food. Western beverages. That is the Agony Odin once more. Western. I think no matter what I give her, it's gonna drain her because the Agony Odin, so we just give her Bloody Remy. I love how she just drops an anchor on us. It's so stupid. Excellent. Look at the money. Numbers go burr. Okay, so Owlblade, thank you for asking. Let me show you what I'm at. Kogasa is already like halfway through rank 4, so she's gonna be really easy to max. Murasa, I managed to get her caught up. Basically, she was falling way behind, but she had a good run last night where she was just staying a lot. So she's almost caught up with Nue. Nue, we can get to rank 4. Mononobe, she's been denying every single invitation I gave her. So she would have been at rank 4 or higher, but she's been saying no to coming to eat while I was working on the Myoran Temple, getting them caught up to speed. Sega's at 4, Tojika's about to get to 4, so we're all most of the way there. It's just this last stretch, essentially. So we'll probably have more time to tackle the boss fights than I thought. The others also been denying? No, actually. Tojiko just accepted an invitation to eat at the Myoran Temple, so that's why she was there that night. And then Sega herself accepted one the other night as well. So just for some reason, my RNG with Futo has just been the worst. Everybody else has been saying yes. But it's okay. It's Futo's loss, not mine. Humph. I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. The rest is fine. Oh, and then Wriggle, Randomly Alice. Because we can get the 3 million to say yes. Futo saying no is nothing. I hadn't thought about flipping it. That's a very good point. I will try that tonight, actually. So that way we can get all of them working. Well, yep, a Futo saying, fuck you, it doesn't matter. And we want Tay. I don't even remember seeing her last night, but it's fine. Okay, now we can go straight to the Myoden Temple. Anyway, give me your quest.
I heard Myoden Temple will be holding a sermon today. Are you not attending?
Sermons and whatnot have got nothing to do with me. Plus, no one's gonna notice me missing anyways.
Why do you say that? Everyone in the temple is really close, right?
We're in different worlds. The yokai, the Myoden Temple, all center themselves on Byakuren, so it's true that everyone is really close together. But I'm someone who joined up later, so naturally I can't be as close as they are.
How could that be? Friendship is friendship. When you became friends doesn't matter, right?
Not that. With what I did in the past, I can understand why they can't fully accept me.
You mean when you got help for the temple despite not being told to? It might have been a bit rash, but it was all to protect Myoden Temple. You don't have to dwell on it. Miss Moon also has a boatload of misdemeanors, but she's as untroubled as ever.
Get it? A boatload of misdemeanors. The things we did aren't the same. That's not the only trouble I caused. I almost made it impossible for Byakuren to be resurrected.
How'd that happen?
It's a long story. I was originally sealed underground with Murasa and the others. When the geysers erupted, we came back to the surface together. I was still trying to make heads or tails of the situation, but they all seemed really excited. Said something about a flying storehouse being unsealed and how they could use it to resurrect that human.
That human?
It ticked me off. Had they forgotten who caused all our suffering? So when I heard they were going to look for storehouse fragments or whatever, I went ahead and scattered them around on the surface. They believed the fragments were scattered due to the geysers, but in actuality, I was the one behind it. Not only that, I even turned them into formless unidentified flying objects, making their search astronomically more difficult.
That's awful.
They're the ones who wanted to side with a human. That's something I'd never tolerate back then.
Is the human you're referring to the head priestess?
Yeah, I hadn't gotten to know her then, so I didn't know she was actually a good person. But I then found out Byakuren wasn't your average human. She's always been helping yokai.
I wouldn't call the head priestess human.
Doesn't matter. Human or not, she's always been there for yokai, and yet
Well, in that case, I guess it's understandable why they wouldn't forgive you. Hang on, if they hadn't forgiven you, why would they let you join the temple?
I apologized to Byakuren and she immediately forgave me. She even let me stay at her temple. Thanks to her, I have a roof over my head. I did something so terrible, and yet she doesn't blame me at all.
The head priestess benevolently takes in yokai with nowhere else to go. That is pretty admirable, so it's no wonder yokai are all willing to follow her.
So yeah, I envy them for having such bonds.
Even I envy it just a little bit. Seeing the dishes you've made, I also want to turn the bonds of Myoden Temple into a dish.
And could you include me as well?
Of course! But your defining trait is being unidentified. How does one go about putting that in a dish?
The feeling of being unidentified, I suppose it's a feeling akin to being lost in Wonderland. I recall you could make dreamy dishes.
Uh-huh. Why, are you hungry?
These dishes seem to bear some resemblance to my abilities, so I was wondering.
Understood. I'll bring some over right now.
So something for you. Show's not here. I wish she was. That'd be fun. No. I was trying to collect the flowers. Now is not the time for rhythm games. I mean, I guess it could be if I tried hard enough, but now is not the time for rhythm games. She has an umbrella, but she's not useless to Kumagami no matter what she says. Kogas is so sweet. Okay, we can chat with you, Sega.
Why are there so many Jiangshi in Senkai?
Oh, they're all my cute subordinates.
Huh? Why reanimate corpses to use as subordinates? Preventing them from decaying must be a hassle, right? Fret not. I placed an anti-decomposition spell on them. Everything besides their brain is safe from decay. What's the point if their brain rots away? I value loyalty more than competency. My little darlings are tough, sturdy, and obey my every command. Plus, they're immune to death. Of course corpses can't die. Wait, aren't they already dead?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Mystia. Just don't think about it.
Miss Tojiko, I'm here to get feedback for the tempura platter.
Watch me eat the entire time was way too much to handle. Can you please not do that in the future?
It's because I really want to see your reaction.
Alright, as you wish. I've carefully tasted the tempura platter. And first things first, you actually went and deep fried everything in land, in sea, and under the ground. You trying to make me laugh or what?
But isn't that what you said?
I didn't know you'd take it literally. It does taste pretty good though. It's crispy, oozing with flavor, and most impressively used lunar herbs to counteract the greasiness of fried food. So, I lose. Fried foods aren't limited to birds. As long as you've got the skill, anything can taste spectacular deep fried.
Awesome! My wish came true!
Futo keeps bragging about her urban legend lately. I think it's called Miss Okiku or something.
That urban legend and Miss Futo really go hand in hand.
If it were me, it'd probably be Gagoze. Gagoze? You don't know? Once upon a time, there was a married couple with no children. One day, they run into Raijin, the god of thunder who had lost his power. Rumors said that killing Raijin would grant longevity, so the couple wanted to kill the weakened Raijin.
What happens next?
Raijin said if they could help him return to heaven, he would bless them with a strong child. The couple did as told, and indeed, they had a child who was as strong as an ox. After that, an Oni haunted the bell tower of Gangoji Temple. Many kids were captured and eaten. So, this child with godly strength sprung into action. He dragged around the Oni and almost completely tore off all his hair. In the end, the Oni ran off in a panic.
What a brave little kid.
From then on, this child became the protector of the Gangoji Temple, and no yokai showed their face there ever again. To this day, the hair that was pulled off is still kept at Gangoji Temple. Such is the tale of Gagoze.
I see. Rather than Gagoze, the righteous child of Raijin might fit you a lot better.
You. Come to my fucking Izakaya. No breaking plates, no setting fires. Motherfucker! See, she does this every time. She's like, oh, I'll consider it. And then she never shows up because that's a no. Fuck you. Time to go hang out with the Murin Temple gang. See if they're willing to be friendly and stop by. Humph. Okay, actually, before I do that, let's focus on dreamy. Dreamy. The easiest dreamy thing I can make is probably the Unabara cake. Is that dreamy? Yes. Now we run right back over. Wait, no. That was to Nue. Yes. Yup, this dreamlike feeling is indeed pretty similar to my ability, but it's still missing something.
You're an unidentified yokai, and on top of that, you have the ability to conceal the identity of other objects. So this dreamlike feeling, by conceal identity, you mean remove the true physical form of an object, right?
Yeah, I can rob an item, alive or otherwise, of its form, sound, and smell, leaving behind only its movements. Take, for example, a bird flying through the air. Now take away its properties and you get an unidentified flying object. That's my ability.
I got it. What's missing is...
Myths? Cultural heritage? Fantasy? Extraordinary? I don't know. That's so vague.
Objects and creatures that have had their true form concealed are different items to everyone. This isn't something which makes sense, so an average human would subconsciously fill in the gaps of this unidentified object and turn it into extraordinary things. Rather than dreamlike, I think extraordinary fits you a lot more.
Really? Okay, now we just combine these two feelings and create something that can represent me in the dish. As for the others...
Rest assured, I already have a few ideas. When it's done, I'll hope you'll come try it at my shop.
If you finish it, I'll definitely go. Star Lotus Ship. The pumpkin ship sails into fantasy with a crew of fantastical ingredients on the river of lotus seeds, so that anyone who consumes this dish will be spirited away into a dream. As for what kind of dream, that depends on the person. That's cute! Expensive, premium, savory, raw, signature photogenic, cool, wonderful, dreamy, and specialty. It can't be strange, but it's already a full ingredient thing. Pumpkin, lotus seed, tuna, binky lotus, and lunar herb. Oh, that's so cute. She made a little boat. Ah. Right, I need to invite her.
Miss Nue!
What is it this time?
I'm here to invite you to eat dinner at my shop tonight. I prepared a lot of your favorite.
Why'd you go out of your way to do that?
Every night it's here at the gates of Murin Temple with nothing to do, so...
Like your shop is anything fun.
At the very least, you won't be all by myself. All by yourself in my shop.
Not like I have anything better to do. Might as well drop by for a bit. Alright, I should have just enough time to invite Murasa and Kogasa. Your kitchen sure is free of puddles.
When did you visit my kitchen? I don't recall that happening.
It'd be bad if I were discovered.
You aren't plotting something, are you? Are you going to sink my shop?
Nah, just force of habit. If there aren't any puddles, I wouldn't get hung up on it either.
Hung up on what?
Alright.
You aren't welcome in the kitchen, but you're more than welcome to come and have a bite.
Eating isn't as fun as sinking ships. I'll go have fun in other places. God damn it. Well, screw you, Murasa. You and Futo are just ruining all my plans.
The temple at night is getting livelier and livelier. Is that a bad thing? But the hustle and bustle is in other places. No one comes to the cemetery. If you stay here all the time, you'll be wasting such a lively night. Drop by if you can't scare anyone. My shop is very lively too. What if someone comes the moment I leave? That'd be too big of a coincidence. Spooks are what happen when preparation meets opportunity. And I have a feeling that tonight, I'll definitely be able to scare someone. Alright, best of luck then.
Engi. Okay, well at least the people who want to eat a food for me are here, so I can just go to the the mausoleum, and I'll have both Nue and Mononobe be able to be worked on. There we go. I don't know if, like, when you click on it, it refreshes the list of people who can get in there, if that's only the people who will show up or not. So I was just making sure that Futos was there. Okay. Take the mild things because they're popular right now. If only this was mild, that'd be nice. I guess it's too dreamy for that. You know what? People were complaining about it being too expensive, my place. So I'll just take, what's something mild that would actually work? Because I have way too many steamer recipes already. Not something greasy. Sea urchin sashimi, sure. Somehow I end up with all my expensive stuff again. Okay, what is something... The real seafood miso soup. There. Something mild and more affordable. Tango, tea, cassia wine. There you go. Alright, so definitely taking a steamer, a pot, and I think a frying pan is a safe bet? Yeah. You know, one thing I was thinking about when I was the other day, it was after I streamed, I was thinking about the song that plays. It seems like they remix the same theme every time for the mausoleum songs. I'm surprised it doesn't really sound like they added any other ones in, so I'm surprised they didn't when they did do theme combinations in the other ones. Or maybe just I'm not as familiar with 10 Desires theme. Hi! Hi, Totetsuyama! What are you doing here? Hi! What the fuck? She hasn't been here literally every night. When did she start coming here? Oh god. Money incoming. A beast's enticement towards raw, bloody flesh. A human will never understand that. And meat beverage. Whew, okay. It's already popular. What are her tastes? I've completely forgotten them. Savory, large portion, meat, legendary, raw, wonderful, premium filling. Okay. God, it's so ominous having Komachi's teleportation, just her magically showing up out of the blue. Somebody help me. Oh god, I can't even remember what I just read. Let's try legendary premium. Let's see what brings that out. Let's do the rainbow fried pork buns. It's premium legendary meat. Yeah, and then I can put in raw and filling and savory, and that's fine. Yeah. Raw, filling, savory. And that should hit everything she likes. Ooh, I should get one of Kasen's in before I give her her food, actually. Imitation shoot, but I'm gonna make it mild. Japanese foods are frequently favored by hermits. Okay. So I'll wait for this to finish cooking, then make sure I use this to make her stay. Alright. Neat beverage, neat beverage. Give her just the most expensive shit possible. Is this neat? No. Is this neat? No. No. Is this the Daikinjo then? Yeah, I guess the Daikinjo is the most expensive meat thing I have. Okay, so then you. Meat beverage for you as well. Give her a dosai, she should survive one. Alright, and then go! Kabuto, make it mild. Oh god, I don't have enough pots for this! Help me! Help me! I should have... if I had known she could pop up here, I would have brought a nuclear pot! Next time I need to make sure I'm not giving things to Kasen. Hey. Help me, help me. I can't cook fast enough. At least we're making money. Well, I've got to give her something. Man, it's a good thing all of this stuff is popular, otherwise I'd be stuck. Okay. Well, that's a good bit of money. Thank you, Totetsuma. And I'll make another one of these too, because I need it. Okay, throw to you. And you. Tally. All the animal love to sing about the legendary man while making rice cakes. Okay. That's Cousin. Oh, either way, I'm not gonna get more for Tiger, am I? Okay, it's fine. I'll take the hit. I love the image of showing up here. Imagine everybody else's thoughts, right? She came out of hell, went straight for the biggest food, and then immediately threatened everyone, like, eat the best food in this place, or I will kill you. Like, that's gotta be how it plays out. Let's see. I want food that looks like it was struck by thunder. That's barbecued. Barbecued. What is barbecued and power boosting? Strength boosting. Where is barbecued? Is it not a tag? It's gotta be. What tags to be big? Am I just not reading things? There it is. It's at the bottom. Instant death. Okay, for me, onion venison. Home cooking is what Tojiko also likes. Okay. Make it mild. You, Shochu. Hopefully she stays a little longer because I didn't bring a barbecued grill, the suspicious one. Midnight snack should have small portions rather than large. Sake. Okay, so if I give her this, keep it small, and then just throw this in, we should be fine. Sake beverage, Sparrow sake, Telly, something legendary? Right. Is it Udambara cake legendary? Yes, it is. So then make it cool, and that should be just fine. Oh, the imitation Chirikodama, make it mild. Make it mild. Fruity beverage, that's some tea. Kasen. All hermits are pretentious, something you about home cooked food. Okay, so then while these are going... Okay, and now I can make her the Shirayuki that I always make. Yeah. And a neat beverage. Try and keep her here a little bit longer. We'll take advantage of this big line. Oh, Nue's in line. Oh god. Okay, the trigrams. And the kabuto, make it mild. And then fish lotus lamps. Sega, stories on human legends too. So she wants something legendary. I might be able to make her the fish lamps. You want food that looks like struck by thunder again? Barbecued again. Okay, and then you like home cooking. Throw that out. Shochu beverage. Alright, Nue's in. We're clear. Right before the end. Shochu, shochu, shochu. Oh, sorry, Tenchi. You're getting stuck behind. Okay, stories 1, human legends 2. Futo, before I do anything. You are supposed to be the one that I give the fish moss to, right? Yeah. So I just can't do anything to change it. You're gonna like it. Or fuck you. Fish, lotus lamps, imitation shake, but I don't know. Okay, Tojiko. Unhealthy and greasy foods I want now that I'm a ghost and a high alcohol beverage. Unhealthy and greasy. What was I thinking of? There's something I gave her before that was easy to make. I can't remember what it was now. So I'm just gonna keep on giving her this, I think. Oh, that's wrong meat. Yeah, because this is greasy and home cooking. Okay, you know what? I hold on to these real quick. Oh no! Grayson's doing the thing! Ah! I forgot she does jobs. Okay. God. The thing I wanted was to get to Tetsuyuma. No! Don't embarrass yourself by presenting me a dish that looks rotten or spoiled. Okay, so I can just give her mushroom. Savory filling. There was one more thing. And large portion, but what else made large portion? It's already meat. It's already legendary. Filling, savory. Raw, egg, raw. Okay, and then I can prep something for Kasen. Cultural, it's just the same thing. It's the same thing. For some reason, she didn't put out the invitation sheet of Kodama. Interesting. Is it that she only does things one at a time, maybe? Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. High alcohol. Give her the most expensive shit I've got. Katsuki. Give it a moment. Wait. While I'm waiting, actually, I can give me a signature dish. So that is this signature. Mid-alcohol. I think she's going home after this. High alcohol. Tango. Yep. Fish moss. What's this for? Nue? Yep. Vintage. Another fish moss. Sega. Stories among human legends too. She likes popular foods. It's already mild. I think she likes sweet things. Yeah. Oh, goodbye. Let's see. Modern beverage. Take the one, priestess. No! I haven't done the thing! I haven't done the thing for Nue. I forgot to give her the food. I am Boo Boo the fool. I just did my default regular thing because I'm an idiot. For premium items, maybe a habit from her aristocrat days. Doesn't she like the fish maws? Didn't she? Wasn't she happy with that? Let's try it out again. Eatable. Yep, she did. Alright, you. She also likes it. Okay, please. Please stay. Please stay. Yay! Each place has its own unique dishes. What do I need to give you again? The Star Lotus Ship. Pumpkin, lotus seed, tuna, bingdi, and lotus. Bingdi, lotus, and lunar herb. Pumpkin, lotus seed, tuna, bingdi, lotus. Lunar herb. Lotus seed. Bingdi, lotus. Tuna. Oh, is this a steamer recipe? It's a cutting board recipe. Bingti lotus seeds. There. No, that's the wrong type. Tuna and pumpkin. And a neat beverage. She might end up going home after this, not sure. You. Something Japanese, right? That's not the 8 trigrams. Put in the Bingti Lotus. I think that's about it. Yeah. Yay! We did the thing. And a neat beverage. Just take some Dasai. Midnight snacks and a modern beverage. Convert anything I absorb into my own power. I have no clue what that means. What is that supposed to mean? Wonderful? Maybe. Pork, mushroom. I'll put in something wonderful for you. Filling and savory. And she said she wanted something small portion. I think I just put the lotus in and bam. I don't remember what they wanted for drinks. Modern. Dry. Wind Priestess, and then something dry and expensive. That's this, I guess. Fire Rat's Robe. Okay. Specialty, fruity. This one. It'll bankrupt her, but this one. She'll probably be okay with it. Maybe if I make it mild, because she likes popular. I don't know. Maybe not. Something specialty. Gosh, what hits her preferences? Specialty and sweet, maybe. Lunar Dongo. Okay, sure. Or the sea urchin. Right, the sea urchin. Okay. Let's even small portion. And sweet. Excellent. I'm just need to make it vegetarian or something. Like this. What type of drink did you want? Fruity. Savory and neat. There we go. That should be everything she needs. Thank you, finally, for the throwing. Most expensively is Daikinjo. Throw that out at her. Alright, how long is she gonna stay? Another one. I think I absorb into my own power. Sounds like she wants another wonderful thing again, so... yeah, that one. More tags. All the tags. Shochu beverage, fire rat's robe. Uh-oh. That wasn't enough. Oh god. I guess I got it wrong then. Maybe it's not wonderful that she was looking for. Alright, but that was a lot of money. Oh, Jesus. The numbers go up. Washi and a consignment. Excellent. How are we looking? Sega's halfway there. Kukasa's halfway there still. Murasa needs help. Nue is good. Futo's good. Tochiko's almost halfway there. Okay. Nice. So almost everybody's on rank 4. It's literally just Murasa who's being a pain in the ass right now. Excellent. Okay. Same thing as always. Get rid of the goblin. And Kuwakuma. And the anonymous one. Wait, and our gathering too. Always forget. I can do all that in here and it's faster, more efficient. Tay, where are you? There you are. Nope, I did the thing again. And something internally about rhythm games must be like, ah, yeah, I want to play a rhythm game. I must hold back. The Star Lotus ship sure is popular. The temple's been talking about it non-stop. Really? What does everyone think? They say eating it makes you see things that aren't really there. That's terrifying. Are they okay? They say the hallucinations are all stuff that make you happy, so they're fine. Are you sure they're fine? When I realized I was going against a good person, I decided to help them collect their fragments as well. As long as you learn from your mistakes. It's just that... Did something else happen? A flying ship or whatnot would stand out a lot, right? It attracted the eyes of many humans back then. In order to stop them from getting in the way, I used the Seeds of the Unknown on the Pelican ship to hide it. You mean that incident was... Then people who saw it mistook the ship for a giant ball of fire. I was also mistaken for a massive giant. The news spread, and eventually the giant ball of fire became a UFO, and the giant its alien passenger, making it attract even more people. So, everything was... I'm sure things will get better! When you try your best to help and you just make things worse. Every single time. Poor Nue. Her ladle's bottomless, so she's been training against it. And don't worry, she's been picking fights less. Takes a long time for an object to come at Tsukumogami. Kogasa didn't hate her person, she just wanted to be useful. Right. She's fighting with someone who stole her stuff and now she needs to go steal it back. I'm starting to feel like I can't tell the difference between phantoms and vengeful spirits. Vengeful spirits are a type of phantom, right? But it doesn't seem like yokai are afraid of phantoms, just vengeful spirits. I don't get that either. There's nothing about me terrifying enough to make Gensokyo's yokai quake in fear, is there? What's terrifying about vengeful spirits is their ability to possess humans. What's wrong with that? If a human is possessed, they'll unwillingly hate others and become distrustful. If such a thing were to happen to a yokai... Aren't yokai like that half the time anyways? No, we're not! Generally, while yokai may have very strong physical bodies, their spirit is very weak, because yokai are primarily spiritual and not physical beings. So if yokai is possessed, I guess it'd be not too dissimilar from death? Like being completely taken over by the vengeful spirit. Ah, so that's how it is. I've never thought about possessing anyone, so I had no idea at all. Why are you staring at me like that? You said you'd never possess anyone. I know. You should see yourself in a mirror right now. causing a little bit of problems on purpose as a treat.
Miss Futo, I'm here to get feedback for the 8 trigram fish maws.
Your cooking is superb, but this is only one part of the Taoist food culture. You've only gotten your foot in the door.
No wonder Mausoleum is hosting a culinary arena. You guys seem to have cooking in the bag.
How do you store cooking in a bag? Do modern people usually truly use that turn of phrase?
Huh? I guess you could say that.
I shall bear that in mind. In any case, as a friend, here is a piece of advice. If you wish to return victorious from an arena, I suggest you challenge Myoran temples. Nothing's more insulting than sharing first place with those pretentious yokai monks. I would much rather stand with a true yokai at the winner's podium.
We're aiming to be the sole champion?
Ah, ha, ha. The valiant die but once. Very well, I will not go easy on you.
I won't hold back either. Do you own a boat too, Miss Futo?
Oh, thou caught sight of it. Indeed, the yokai temple's not the only place with a heavenly ship.
I'm so jealous. Myoran Temple ship is a ship of light. Is yours the same?
My ship is not as pretentious as that. 'Tis the real deal. True biscuit porcelain.
By biscuit porcelain, you mean...
Indeed, a ship made out of plates.
Can a ship like that really float on water?
It cannot float on water, but I can replace it through a set plate ceremony.
Sounds rather nice. It wastes a lot of plates, though.
Alright. So I'm thinking today is a Myoran Temple Day. Working on Nue and Murasa, so let's invite these 3 and see what we get. Come to my shop. Yes, breaking plates, starting fires are all a no-go. Fresh ingredients prepared.
Rude as thy questions may be, thou inquired in good faith, so I shall agree to thy request.
Finally, thank you. Buried in work because they have to make to recite a lot of mantras. She can drift around.
Does the free spirit feel like drifting to my Izakaya for dinner today?
Then I'll drift by and let you do the honors.
Alright, she's 2 out of 3. Sega, can you make it a hat trick? As a high level hermit, she should have her own senkai, but she likes accompanying people.
Sure, the little sparrow shop is rather popular. I look forward to your visit.
3 for 3, baby! Ah, yeah. What a difference having higher bond will make. I think that's the only reason why everybody said yes this time. It's a Myoran Temple Day. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the washi and the consignment. I can just do that tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like Sakuya has anything else to do in this game. She's not that important. I am. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. So then I think my previous menu was working pretty well. Do I just want to put the pork buns on the menu, maybe? Yeah, I might as well, right? Yeah. Okay. Put all of our expensive stuff in, because we have so much of it. Might as well put the divine wheat in. There we go. No, mid, no, low, mid, high, 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 mid. It's fine. Most people prefer mid or high alcohol. And then I need the steamer, the pot, and the frying pan. That's been treating us pretty well for hitting everybody's preferences on trying to get them to eat with us again. Oh, I hope you cannot hear me adjusting that wire. If you did, I apologize. I'm hoping I can get at least one rank 5 tonight. We've been going at a pretty good pace on this. Being pretty efficient. So I'd like to keep up that speed. The more time that we have to try and take on the final boss of DLC 3, the better. Hi, Niue! You know, maybe one of these nights I should hunt. Ooh, no, wrong thing. I should hunt for that rice ball achievement where I hit everybody's preferences only using rice balls. maybe that'll be part of our DLC 3 wrap up, because I'm expecting the DLC 4 and 5 aren't going to be out for a while, so we'll have a lot of downtime to worry about. Which means I'll probably have to do a lot to wrap up in the meantime. Make it mild. Make this mild. And Nue. Being unidentified is wonderful. She wants a wonderful food. Wonderful food. What if I just give her this? And a heatable beverage. Maybe I should give her something cheaper because she doesn't have very high budgets. We got the green ones. Tay! Does sweetness come to mind when you discuss rabbits? Not referring to the taste. Yes, it does. Here. I can't remember how the Yokon goes, so you're getting this and some ice to make it cool. Odin as well. Clever because she loves eating fish. That's her dragon carp. Oh, wrong one. We can make the crab mild. Towie's thing is done. Oh, that's not at me. And a fruity beverage. That's an imitation Cedar Kodama. Fruity beverage for you too. Not at me. Don't need to see the beast wandering the mountain, you know. The Buddha. Buddha jumps over the wall. I think in almost every situation it hurts her preferences. I think there's one where it doesn't, like if she wants Japanese food. Otherwise, yes. Fogasa. Sweet foods can bring people closer. I think that's just... Ooh, but this is expensive. Do we have anything that's strange and sweet and cheap? No. Strange and specialty. The crispy spirals. Flour, honey, cicada slow. But then I can't use my scarlet cooking tools. The ceiling longing pie, on the other hand. Trout, flour, peach. I can try that. And she likes sweet things. And it's already strange. I don't remember what else she likes. So it's going. Not a me, neat beverage. You can afford it, Dase. Mild crab. Fish lotus lamps. Fogasas. Chillable. Just take a sparrow sake, I guess. Tevi. Lose our appetite if we overheat. Same thing, just make it cool. Sweet beverage. That means fairy too. Knew it. Humans see me, they can't stop snapping photo. That's photogenic. Photogenic heatable. What if I did the ceiling longing pie for her too? That's photogenic, and I know she likes strange and specialty and signature. Doesn't she like raw anyway? Mm-hmm. And savory. Okay. Roll it in. Bacteria goes on rotten food, so fresh is better. That is the dragon carp. Heatable. Oh. And then a sake beverage. Oh, I could just take a spare sake for you. Make these mild. Not a me. fuck it. Another Buddha jumps over the garden wall. Jumps over the wall. If I ever mistakenly say over the garden wall, it's because of that Cartoon Network Halloween short animated series. It's really, really good. Midnight snacks should have small portions rather than large, and a sake beverage. Small portion and sake. And then home cooking and fruity. Small portion. Yes. And then I can do this. Home cooking. And sweet. Oh gosh, it was sake and fruity, maybe? I don't even remember what Narumi wants. Chillable. Sure, this counts. Oh, Tetsuyama's here too! Alright, okay. Haha, get out of here. Can't afford my food, screw you. Sake. Fruity. Oh man, I did remember it. Wow. Dreamy. That is Dragon Carp, I think. And fruity. And then the journeys of mankind are how food came across food. That's specialty and dry. Is the Agony Odin specialty? Yes, so I can just make her that again. Chili beef fresh tofu. And then normal fish lotus lamps and tri-grandmas. Oh, and at some point, yeah, make her the dragon carp again. There we go. You wanted something dry, right? Yes. Sparrow sake. Throw this one out. Odin. Fruity beverage. Take some tea. Sega. Small shops have improved all around the world. Specialty. That is specialty. Sea urchin. Make it mild. Put some lotus in there and it's fine. Modern beverage. Take the moon rocket. Kogasa. Food that surprises you is pretty interesting, isn't it? So I can make her, because I'm pretty sure that means strange. Sumongi pie again. Home cooking sweet. Bam. Make some kabuto. And then sea urchin for that too. Where? There. No, this is for Kogasa. Vintage beverage. It was this one. Okay, Tay. Then the sweetness. Come time you discuss rabbits. Not referring to the taste. Sweet. Sweet. Make it cool. Bye, Kogasa. Still got the style of mine time still uses in current times. So that is Japanese. What have I been giving her for that? What is she like? Premium, legendary, mild, popular, Japanese, ore bursting mountain delicacy. I think I've been doing the Shirayuki route and putting in the lotus. And a soda beverage for you. Humans are the animals that love hunting the most. Is that meant to be meat? Probably? I'll just make her the same fish pie. You can't have meat in that, never mind. I'll just make meat here, that's fine. She was basically out of budget anyway. This is gonna be our last round. Who? You. Soda? So Nue. Heatable. Trigrams. Make a crab. Wait, on the ship, actually. There we go. Okay. Okay. In. What in? Sometimes cats find strange things even more exciting. Ooh, I don't know if her dragon carp is considered strange. I don't think it is. It's not. So I need to find something else to give Odin. Sweet, aquatic, popular, savory, dreamy, strange. Aquatic and popular and dreamy. So I'll make it strange and that should be fine. Low alcohol. Udasa, some captain now know about it. I have a private kitchen with all the premium food. She wants something premium, huh? Does she like the sea urchin? Filling, premium, savory, specialty, strength boosting, salty meat. I can make it filling. I can put meat in it. That should be fine. I just realized that is not a thing that'll make her order again, but I only need like one order from her, so it should be fine in theory. High alcohol beverage. Raw and high alcohol. Premium and heatable. Okay. And I can make my cheat sheet from before. Raw, filling, savory, and large portion. Oh, nope, not that one. There we go. Okay, nice. It was the Bingy Lotus, I think. I hope that was right for Futo. If not, I guess I can just throw it out, but I'd rather not. Okay, bring premium items. Yeah, 2 Duki's premium. And a heatable one. Hida. Eating long and healthy. Long life is eating healthy food, mild food. Oh, do I have the thing for you? Okay, so this one goes to you. Sake beverage, take some basai. I should have saved that for the drinks, but it's fine. Can eat meat if it follows the threefold rule. Meat. Salty. I think she likes savory too. Sitting here without trouble, that's a miracle in and of itself. Is that wonderful? That might be wonderful, that she's not going to destroy everything in sight. At least by everybody else's standards. So then I can make her this. Find something to make it wonderful. It's wonderful. Raw. And it's already meat, so savory. Bam. Dry beverage. Trigrams. Trigrams. Shochi beverage. Give her the fire rat's robe. Trigrams. Presenting me a dish that looks rotten or spoiled. Savory. savory, so same thing. There we go. And a dry beverage? Wasn't that the shochu as well? Yeah. Trigrams. Trigrams. I'm not going to be getting spell cards, I think. Oh, maybe I will. Huh. There she goes. Give me your most premium dishes and make my trip to the surface worth it. Can do, boss. Trigrams. Shochu, so another Fire Rat's robe. Sitting here without causing trouble, that's a miracle in and of itself. So that sounds like it's wonderful again. Shochu, Fire Rats. You know, as long as she wants to keep eating, she can keep eating. Never mind. I jinxed it. Still a lot of money, though. Excellent. You know, sometimes I want to skip by the numbers, but other times I just want to see that I have 30k in profits in a single night, you know? Sometimes you just need to look at it. Wirasa is finally ready to hit rank 4 as soon as I give her the recipe at night. Kogasa is almost at rank 5. Same thing with Sega. Okay. Kosher, Winter, Salmon, Bingo. I don't need the Anonymous Fairy Maid or Kawakuma. I'll take Kawakuma actually, I won't take the Goblin Merchant. The rest is fine. Sprinkle, Ring, Mommy, Alice. Whoa! Mashed too hard. Tay. Tay. There she is. That is, I think, everything I needed. Right, the thing. Oh, hello! Hello, fairy. Maybe I chose purple last time. Ah. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How have you been today? Right, I was going to speak to Sakia. I got distracted. Alright, we're giving her seafood, and it doesn't matter because we have so much of it. I've got this in. And I think there was a washi as well. There was a washi request. Yes, we did it. Excellent. Right, it's just the music left here. Okay. Don't need it. Now we can go to the Myoden Temple. We are so close to max bonds. I can taste it. 2 nieces. And then we played hide and seek for a little while. I ended up taking a nap when they left. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad you got to spend time with your nieces. I take hide and seek way too seriously. When I play it with my extended family, I'll find the most ridiculous places to hide. I remember one time with my fiance. We were playing hide and seek with his, I want to say, yeah, I think it was his niece. And I found a closet and I like curled up into a ball in the back of it on top of some stacked things. And because there were a bunch of coats and stuff in the way, they didn't find me for a solid 30 minutes. And they had to just be like, okay, we give up. And so I got out. That is not the best way to play with nieces. However, it's fun to win. I'm a competitive person.
I've been studying some tales about the Heian era recently. Apparently, there are 2 records of the Nue being exterminated. Both times it was Minamoto no Yorimasu who killed it with an arrow.
Nope, still alive. Back then, the Emperor was scared witless by me, so if that weren't there to comfort him, he might not even be brave enough to get out of bed.
Where did you go then?
After that, I got sealed underground with Murasa and the rest. Why'd you decide to study the Heian era anyways?
It's because I wanted to understand your true form.
What?
You always look so lonely. It's like you have "Come understand me already" written on your back.
The hell are you saying? Have you forgotten I'm a yokai with an unidentified form?
Why do you always greet people with your true form then?
I just thought, times have changed, so using my true form to create a ruckus would be even more scary.
I can't say if it'd be scary, but you'd definitely be more free.
When I was young since I'm small, my cousins used to make me hide in the places I could fit. Chances to board a ship in Kentucky are so few. I'm so bored. Guess I'll head to the Sun's River.
I don't think there's much fun to be had there.
It's a lot of fun. Oops, I accidentally skipped. It's a lot of fun. Every time I flooded something.
Isn't that way out of line? How could you flood the Sun's River's boats?
Bah, that's nothing. I even flooded Hell's nuclear furnace once.
What was the head priestess thinking, making a captain out of someone who only thinks about sinking ships?
Who knows? Not just you. In these thousands of years, I've been wondering the same thing myself. But since Byakunin-sama left the palanquin sheep in my hands, I'll absolutely never allow the ship to sink. Since then, the ladle I had was swapped for a bottomless one, too.
Since then?
Once I was merely a bored phantom bound to the ocean, so bored I could only spend my days sinking these ships that passed by.
Your way of passing time doesn't seem to have changed much.
Oh, it did change, because she appeared.
The head priestess, right? She must have been there to save you.
No, back then, she was still a popular monk, asked by humans to exterminate a certain evil phantom in the ocean.
What? Then you?
It's not every day a righteous monk pays you a visit. If I could sink her ship, my powers would definitely increase tenfold. I might even free myself of that cursed ocean and attack other humans. At the time, I only thought about using all my strength to sink her ship.
How could that be? What happened next?
Then I followed my heart. I willed up all of my strength and sunk her ship. Only
what?
You're getting pretty worked up. Don't you already know the ending to this story? Right now,
Wait, giving spoilers in the middle of a story is very inconsiderate. Please, come on, tell it in the correct order.
Only I didn't feel a sense of accomplishment. Byakunin-sama didn't resist at all. She didn't so much as prepare beyond that of an average human. In an instant, both her and the ship sank.
But how?
It was in that moment something unbelievable happened. A ship shining with light rose atop the water. I'll never forget that sight no matter how long it's been. It was the last ship I rode on.
You mean?
Byakunin-sama stood atop that ship. The shining ship cast its rays upon her. Her whole figure was shining so brilliantly. The ship that brought us here was sunk in a shipwreck. I've used my powers to make a new ship, but this is a very special ship, so there's no one that can captain it.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does it mean, I wonder? Just as I was at a loss for what to do, she extended her hand out to me into the oceans which I was bound. But you can captain the ship.
The head priestess, she...
It was with those words that I was able to leave those cursed oceans behind.
What a touching story. No wonder a troublemaker like you would hold the head priestess in such high regard.
I don't cause that much trouble, right?
Not even a bit of self-awareness, huh? If I were you, I'd work twice as hard to repay the head priestess's kindness.
And how would you do it if you were in my shoes?
I'd do things that make her happy, of course.
For example?
I can't come up. Oh! Isn't the head priestess a vegetarian? If I were you, I'd cook the most delicious vegetarian dishes, switching it up every single day.
Vegetarian dishes, huh? Come to think of it, back when she was still a human, I think she frequently ate one called Buddha something or other. After coming to Gensokyo, due to most of her disciples being yokai, she isn't too picky when it comes to her diet.
That's it. If you can make this dish filled with sincerity and memories for her yourself, I'm sure she'd be overjoyed.
What? You know how to make that dish?
No, I don't. But I believe for you who treasures your bond with the head priestess, absolutely will not forget anything about her. Think carefully. What kind of dish is this exactly?
Even if you say that, I'm pretty much clueless when it comes to vegetarian dishes. Determination alone isn't enough. It'd be no different from a wild goose chase.
That's a shame. Do we give up then?
The captain doesn't know the meaning of giving up. What I wanted to say was, as professional, could you help me find some of these wonderful vegetarian dishes? Maybe it'll jog my memory.
I knew you wouldn't give up so easily. Leave it to me. Let's see. When I was young, some small cousins used to make me hide in places I could fit. Last person to find, they're all like, where's purple? Maybe hide in scary places. What are scary places? Like the basement or something? Did they throw you in the back of a car? Drive you out somewhere? Kogasa is going to let it rain on her. Let's see, Sega. Jiangxi are all her subordinates. Fuda keeps bragging about her urban legend with Sukiku, and Tojiko thinks she would have the Gangoji or whatever it was.
Dost thou head to the Yokai Temple often?
Well, I go there about as much as I come here.
Our domain should be more than sufficient to meet thy needs. Why wouldst thou ever go to a temple of yokai? To call them a fraud would be an insult to all charlatans everywhere.
Because all the monks inside are yokai?
I do not discriminate against yokai. It is because they are too injudicious, not an effort spared in keeping up appearances. I suspect they have no intent to train at all.
Why do you say that?
See how each of them have so much hair. Is that not proof of their injudiciousness? Injudiciousness? In days of yore, all monks obedient tonsure their heads.
What's a tonsure?
To shave one's head, to become bald.
No way! Choco absolutely cannot become a baldy! No, not my girlfriend. She can't shave her head. Okay, vegetarian, wonderful, right? Active, thank you. Yes. What counts as vegetarian and wonderful? Let's find out. Oh, wow, it's only two things. Peach and shrimp salad or the flowing somen. I think the flowing somen is less of a drain. Well, actually, no, because I have plenty of shrimp and peaches now. Yeah, that's fine. Peach and shrimp. Does she want 5 or 3? 5. There it is. Back to the temple. I think I'm going to go back to Muren Temple tonight just based on these bond levels. Because Murasa is going to need her thing and I doubt she'll follow me. So I can invite Kokasa and... No, invite Mononobe, Sega, and Tojiko, and we'll see if they can come on over.
What an unbelievable dish.
The dish Byakuren-sama had in the past is just as unbelievable. Have you remembered it?
Yep, but even if I do remember it, cooking and whatnot, especially vegetarian dishes, I have no clue at all.
Let me teach you. I can make it if I have the recipe.
Really?
Just leave it to me. New recipe available, Buddha's Delight. Sorry, get rid of these. A vegetarian dish made from Buddhist cuisine. It said that the authentic Buddha's Delight is made with 18 different ingredients and with complex and elaborate procedures. The finished dish is a colorful blend of fragrance with a light and fragrant taste. Oh, colorful blend of elegance with a light and fragrant taste. One could say this is the most luxurious dish in Buddhist cuisine. Then Bara bamboo shoot truffle pine nut lotus seed, expensive vegetarian, premium, mild, savory, cool, cultural background, dreamy specialty, and it's popular because it's mild. Ah ho ho, something to add to the list. Excellent. But yes, I'm going to see if I can invite
Well, Nue's almost done, and no, Nue needs work. Kogasa's almost done. These two... Yeah, I'll just try inviting those three. And see what I can do. I'd rather take the guarantee on working on somebody who needs a dish. You. Yep, that's a success for Sega. Next up is Tojiko. Nope, nope, that's a no from Tojiko. Alright, she's lagging behind then. Oh, nope. And that's a no from Futo. Alright. It's fine. We're gonna go to the Myorin Temple, work on them some more. Sega will be there, so at least we'll max her. Oh, the cat is in the background. I'm sorry if you can hear her. Fish lamps. Where is the new thing that I got? The Buddha's Delight. Sorry, Buddha's Delight. Okay, so we got those. And then I can make the Kabuto, I guess. Do I want to add the heart-throbbing surprise? Not really. Shikodama crab. All meat feast. And the pork buns. There. That's a more balanced menu. Somewhat. There's 3 pot dishes. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Purple. I appreciate it. Just throw all of my most expensive stuff on here. Not expensive, plentiful is the better descriptor. Okay, so then we're taking the steamer, pot, and I think the frying pan again. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I have to keep an eye on the line to make sure all the people that I'm looking for actually gets in. It would be bad if I invite someone just to waste the opportunity because they get stuck behind NPCs. I mean, I guess they're all NPCs, but you know what I mean. He does here. Right, it's a pot recipe for the Buddha's Delight. What can I do for Hira? She needs premium food because she's a noble woman. That's premium. Premium Japanese cultural background. There we go. The trigrams. Kogasa's here. Ooh, that's a low budget tonight. Good God. Herbal beverage. We're not gonna get much breakthrough with her, I think. 7, make it mild. Need more strength to scare humans. What is my cheapest strength boosting thing that I have? Power soup? I guess, I mean, oh, but she doesn't like soup. Never mind. Golden crispy fish cakes? Yeah, I think that's the cheapest thing that I've got other than the power soup. Aquatic curry, so you go with alcohol, strength boosting. So she likes strength boosting. I'll probably be able to make it home cooking and sweet. Something like that. And that should be enough. Or maybe I should do the energy pudding because it's already sweet. Yeah, I'll do the energy pudding because it's already sweet. Grapes, lemon. And then home cooking and filling, and there we go. Hida! Yep, cultural background. Sake, mid-alcohol. Spare sake for the both of you. Crab. I forget, what does her spell card even do? Ah, yes, it makes strange dishes cook faster, which doesn't usually help. Most of the things I make aren't that strange. Okay. Eating together as a family feels very cozy, so I can make her this pudding again. Home cooking, filling. Random buggo. Key to long and healthy life is to eat mild food. Kabatogo is there. And this is for Kogasa. Chillable beverage. Only got 2 out of her tonight. That is disappointing. Hehehehe. Get out of here. Poor person. Odin, so clever because she loves eating fish. That is her dragon carp. No way. Sutras can wait, but not meat. She wants something meaty. Meat beverage. Okay. So if I make her the pie, that doesn't work. This does work for me. Meat and raw. Oh, did I make the wrong one? Uh-oh. I must have made the wrong one. That's my bad. Put that in here for later. I'm sure somebody will order it. Hira. No, she asked for soup. God, I am all mixed up. I am bamboozled. Soup. And you wanted a neat beverage. You wanted a low alcohol beverage. Neat. Low alcohol. Yes. Go now since it's almost time to open my fast. Oh, hey, enjoy Ramadan. I hope it goes well for you. Thank you for stopping in, Purple. I appreciate it. Let's see. Sutras can wait, but not meat. Yes. Aw, thank you, Purple. I appreciate it. Let's see. She wanted a soup. Soup. The best soup I can think of is just, yeah, miso tofu. And just make it sweet, and that should be fine. And then crab, make it mild. Eatable beverage. Odin, sweet. I think her dream carp, dragon carp, is sweet. Oh, wrong mushroom. Yeah, it's sweet. Sake beverage. Murasa. We need to make you the Buddha's delight. Yes. It doesn't matter what you want. You're getting the Buddha's delight. And this is for Odin. You wanted something dry, so that's also spare sake. Doesn't like vegetarian, but she still loved it. Interesting. And fried pork buns, make that mild. Buddha's delight is already mild. Odin. Strange. Sometimes strange is exciting. Let's make that sweet and go for it. The sake beverage. That goes to you, that goes to you. Man, somebody get the trigrams. Legendary man. Make it cool. And a no alcohol beverage, so that is fairy dew. Hieda. Culture is buried in cuisines too. So I can do a shirayuki there. Time for crab. Greatest delight. One is never an option, you gotta add some oil. It's already legendary. So greasy, and then mushroom. Right, shirayuki for Hieda is sake. You wanted chillable, so you're getting a full moon's eve. Ah, no, did I not get the Tetsuyama in? Oh, I did at the very last moment. Fish lotus lamps, crab. I swear I didn't see Mood. I saw Murasa, but I didn't see Kogasa at all, right? No, I did. She just had a very small budget. That's why. What was I doing? Boundless stomach is already starving, so I think she wants filling. Which means I can do this. Savory, raw, bam. Oh, I don't know what you wanted. I'm going to guess high alcohol. Neat. A neat beverage. Most expensive meat I have is daikinjo. I'm out here. Something hot, chillable, sweet, and low alcohol. So greasy, mushroom, and it's fine. I'm getting this to her because of the small portion and sweet. And then what else does she like? I think it's the lotus. And that was chillable and low alcohol. Don't embarrass yourself by presenting a dish that looks rotten or spoiled. That's savory. There we go. Neat beverage, that's another daikinjo. Oh hey, it paid off because I had one from all that time ago. There we go, and I can make another because I'll need another. Tetsuyama, don't embarrass something. Just that it looks rotten, spoiled. Same thing as before. And a dry beverage. I don't know how Marisa likes that, but okay, sure. Tetsuyama raw. Shochu, she said. So that's a fire rat's robe. Hey, as long as I'm getting money, I don't really care if they don't like it or not. Because I think with Sega, it's still enough to hit her preferences, so I'm still getting some support with her either way. There we go. Shochu fire rat's robe. Now it all depends on how long she stays. Oh, there she goes. Okay. Alright. How close are we? Sega's at max. Kogasa's at max. Okay, nice. Murasa can hit rank 4, so it's just these 4. These are our stragglers. Excellent. Okay. Buy everything except... No, you. Right. And then I can't forget my gathering squad. And inviting Taya as usual. Excellent. Okay, we run out and grab our Buddha and... not Buddha, the Jizo statue. Excellent. Now we can get started on these final max bond conversations. Maybe one of them will be a gatherer. That would be fantastic. I would love that. Right, she's explaining that the UFO incident was all her because it was her. It's okay, Nui, we still love you.
Miss Murasa, has the head priestess tried your Buddha's delight?
Not yet.
Why? Haven't you been practicing?
I'm still a long ways off, especially after trying yours. I'm not satisfied with the results no matter how many times I make it.
How unlike you. The captain I know would throw caution to the wind.
Well...
You've already done a great job. Believe in my special training, okay?
Alright, full steam ahead!
Why do you look like you're going to war? Rest assured, I'm sure the head priestess will be touched.
Fellas, is it gay to leave a life of crime behind for one woman who changed you? Hey, Elblade, welcome back. Hope the grocery shopping went now, and we can actually max bomb with Kogasa and Sega today. And so everybody else is finally at rank 4, or part of the way through rank 4. We're super close.
Miss Murasa lost her life from an accident at sea, so why do you create more accidents?
Huh. When I was still bound to the sea, the only thing I could think of was that the more people I sunk, the more friends I had with me.
An evil spirit, alright.
The most infamous kind.
But this cruel ability, it's all because of your lingering attachment to this world, isn't it?
Who knows? I know way more than I did back then. I won't think that way ever again.
But you're still playing pranks everywhere?
Well, old habits die hard.
I'd say you're even more evil now.
Look, she can have a little bit of violence as a treat.
I I may not be a very old yokai, but the history of oil paper umbrellas go back thousands of years. That's older than both of us combined. In the past, different colored umbrellas would symbolize different things. Not many people know about it now, though. I want to know, tell me. Sure, for example, red umbrellas are used for marriage. In some regions, when the bride arrives, the bridesmaid will hold up a red umbrella in order to ward off evil. While white umbrellas are used in funerals, wagasa umbrellas are used for tea ceremonies, and so on. I see. I do see white umbrellas in funerals occasionally. What about purple umbrellas? A purple umbrella symbolizes longevity, so it's often used for the elderly. If you're that meaningful, why were you thrown away to begin with? With the rise of industry, oil paper umbrellas slowly disappeared from the streets. No one wants to use oil paper umbrellas, let alone understand the culture behind it. Having lost all meaning, the eggplant-colored umbrella is merely an ugly umbrella. Nobody would want it. But I still see people use them all the time. Gensokyo still has people using them, but the same can't be said for the outside world. When I was thrown away, Gensokyo hadn't been sealed by the barrier. Right, Gensokyo's common sense is the opposite of the outside world because of the barrier, so things extinct in the outside world can be seen everywhere in Gensokyo. That's how it is. In the society I come from, oil paper umbrellas have lost all value. Never mind, let's not dwell on the past. Isn't it great that you can enjoy life as a Tsukumogami in Gensokyo now? Yeah, I'm happy every day, except I can't scare anyone. I can't scare anyone. Yeah, so what if I'm a Tsukumogami? I can't scare anyone, can I? Crap! Oh, I'm useless no matter where I go. Is there even a point in living anymore? Maybe I'll go back to being a regular umbrella. No, I'll just get thrown away if I go back to being a regular umbrella. That's why I became a yokai. My old scars of... I definitely use you. I think strange umbrellas look really cool. You really think so? Of course! The Gensokyo today is different from the Gensokyo back then. What humans didn't like in the past might just be what humans are looking for today. You're so gentle! Why are you crying even harder? Hey, your snot! Your snot's getting on my clothes! These are tears of joy. I give up. Stop crying. Look, I prepared something nice for you. What is it, a gift for me? It's a VIP ticket to my concert. Wow, a concert! Don't lose it. You need to keep it until the day I hold my concert. I won't! As someone who is abandoned, I know how it feels to be abandoned more than anyone. That's true. No one cares for tools more than you do. Thank you. It's nothing. It's just a ticket to a concert with a to-be-determined date. No, just this ticket. You're the only person who panics when I cry and does her best to cheer me up. Why are you crying again? I want to be of use to you. Whatever I can help with. No, I beg of you. Please let me help you. You don't have to. So I am useless after all. No, you're not. Let me think. I know you're always at the Myorin Temple, so if you could help me gather ingredients, I'll set off right now. Don't be so hasty. Just wait until I ask you to. Then don't forget it. Every day you have to ask me to help you every day. Okay. She likes popular food and dislikes spicy food. Okay, I get it. I'm counting on you from Myorin Temple's ingredients. Kokasa shouts it out immediately. She's so sweet.
Just the cutest thing. I don't know, I have a weak spot for characters that, you know, they're just soft and chill.
Little Sparrow. Miss Sega, hi! Let's see, what should I talk about today? Why do you insist on spreading your faith to me? It's not like you do the same to others, do you? Naturally, it's because you have the makings of a hermit, Little Sparrow. I do? Where? The makings of a hermit cannot be seen nor touched. Then how do you know? Call it a hunch. Are you messing with me? Oh dear, it's true, you know. An ordinary hermit might not feel it, but I'm a hermit with 1,000 years behind me. I'm not sure why either, but I do feel a strong sense of affinity protecting you. Perhaps you've achieved some great deed without even realizing it. The more I hear it, the more mystifying it sounds. Although, since you've been a hermit for so long, why haven't you advanced on to becoming a celestial? Because heaven does not approve of my hard work, so I ended up as a wicked hermit. Wicked hermit? You don't mean... Oh, wicked hermit doesn't mean someone devoid of conscience and commits only deeds, dear. Oh, only evil deeds, dear. It just means I go against precedent and don't follow heavenly laws. Locked out of heaven simply because my thoughts and actions weren't appropriate enough. What a pity. Miss Sega? Oh, what a kind little sparrow. Just a few words were enough to garner sympathy from you? You're messing with me again! I never wanted to become a celestial to begin with. Why not? If a human wishes to become a celestial, they must first rid themselves of worldly desires and then be excluded from the cycle of reincarnation. That is to say, live in heaven forever. Now, isn't that just boring? As long as I don't want to become a hermit, would I not be able to do whatever I desire? In that case, it's about the same for us yokai. Miss Sega, you said you don't follow heavenly laws, so how did you become a hermit? That goes thousands of years back when I was still a human. Whoa! When I was young, my father was absorbed in Taoism. He left me behind and went to the mountains all alone to become a hermit. Do you hate him? Whatever are you talking about? My father left behind so many books related to Taoism. It piqued my interest, so I read them over and over again. I began to revere Taoism, swearing that one day I too would become a hermit and reunite with my father. That's quite the determination you have. After I grew up, I was fortunate enough to live a life where I needn't worry about food and other amenities. But I never gave up on my dreams of becoming a hermit, so I became depressed and shut myself away, unwilling to speak with anyone ever again. Until 8 years later, when I suddenly bid my family farewell and never woke again. That's horrible! Don't worry, it's all just a ruse. Huh? I read about a spell in the books. It's a secret technique where you first die, or look like you died, and then resurrect yourself. I disguised a bamboo rod as myself and acted out my own death. That's what my family buried, too. Even if it was just bamboo to your family, it's no different from if you had actually passed on. As a yokai, you sure are understanding of humans, little sparrow. But from the moment I decided to embrace religion and leave in exile, this day was inevitable. I slowly distanced myself from them, bearing with it for 8 long years before using this technique. It was the last of my kindness. Is the world of a hermit so desirable that you would go to that extent? Yes, for the world of a hermit, the world of my dreams, I can only turn my back on the world. If I have to deceive my family, so be it. But how strange. Are you going to rebuke me? Don't forget my father did the same all those years ago. I see. Then maybe what you revered was your father, not the life of a hermit. Everything you did was to follow in your father's footsteps. Oh? Do you remember that vow you mentioned just now? Whatever do you mean? Didn't you just say it a moment ago? You swore that you would one day become a hermit and reunite with your father. I get what you mean, little sparrow. What an interesting idea. But so much time has passed. Too much. What? Even if it started as a kid chasing her father, I've sacrificed too much effort to get where I am. I even dirtied my hands with many taboos. Days passed, and before I knew it, my father wasn't just a blurry figure anymore. I might as well have forgotten the concept of a father entirely. Hermits do tend to live by themselves. Maybe after they become a hermit, they slowly forget their humanity. Yep, chatting with the little sparrow is rather interesting. I somehow even got to examine my own past. Been a good while since I've done that. I came to spread my faith, yet I'm the one who gets enlightened. Really? As long as you're happy? I knew the little sparrow had the talent. Good thing I prepared a Hagoromo for you. Ta-da! Doesn't it look pretty? Try it on. Don't force it on me. Fine feathers may make fine birds, but I'm already a bird. Stop moving. Good, good. Now wear the set of clothes and you look just like a true hermit. Whoa, that skirt is so pretty. So the sparrow cares for her appearance after all. You can have them. Don't act like you don't want it. Then I need to give you something in return, too. Sure thing. What does the little sparrow have in mind? I don't really have anything on me. This is a VIP ticket to my concert. The little sparrow's concert. Did you forget to write the date? Well, a lot of things have to be prepared for a concert, so I'm not sure when it can be held. But I promise, I'll definitely do my best to hold the greatest, liveliest concert ever. If you don't mind, you're welcome when I do hold a concert. Regardless of date and time, as long as you have this ticket, I'll have a special seat for you at my concert. Put another way, this is a ticket which won't expire. Interesting. Worry not, I won't reject an invitation from the little sparrow herself. Thanks for the support! Good, good. Now if I invite you to talk about Taoism, you can't reject it either, right, little sparrow? Huh? Let's go. No, spare me! She dislikes greasy and filling foods, I see. Whatever would happen if someone became a magician to stop aging and then switched over to hermit training? Would the Kyushin still target them if they already don't age? I would think so.
Because the whole thing with the Kishin, it's not just that you have to die a natural death and stuff. Like, it's specifically that you're trying to subvert the natural order of things. And trying to seek immortality. So if you are a magician and then you go to being a hermit, then you're still trying to do the same thing of seeking immortality and subverting the system. And so I think the Kishin would still go after you. Phantoms of vengeful spirits. Vengeful spirits can possess people, and that's what makes them scary to yokai. Do you own a boat? Yes, it's a boat of plates. The Kishin target you because you're going past your natural lifespan. I thought it was specifically the fact that you're subverting death. Then I guess maybe not? If it's just that you're going past your natural lifespan and magicians don't age, and magicians don't have to worry about the Kishin, at least from what we've seen. So maybe it would be that you could be a hermit after being a magician. But I don't think you'd be able to actually be a proper hermit if you were a magician. Magicians, they only become that way because they're so freaking devoted to their craft. And hermits have to give up worldly desires and stuff like that. So I don't think anybody who is devoted enough to magic to become a magician would then be able to give that up afterwards. Okay, Murasa, Nue, and Mononobe, and Tojiko. Let's try inviting these two over here, see how that works. If not, then we can try inviting the other two. Yep, she's inviting you. Won't be all by yourself in my shop. Not like I have anything better to do. Might as well drop by for a bit. New A is success. Success. There we go. And Murasa. Sure is free of puddles. It'd be better if you're discovered. You can come and have a bite. And I thought I was banned. All right then. In light of your kindness, I shall visit your shop tonight. No strings attached. Thank you. So that means I can just go to the mausoleum. Magicians stop aging after learning a specific magic. And yeah, that's supposed to take like entire lifespan of work essentially, right? Unless you're really, really motivated. Thank you, Wriggle, Rin, Yamame, and Alice. And here's Kogasa.
Mystia, look at all these ingredients I found. Wow, you're a lifesaver. It's my pleasure. Make sure you come again tomorrow.
She just wants friends. She's lonely. There she is. Okay. They can just learn it and then abandon magic. They could, but why would they abandon it after that is my thought. Because like it takes all that work to get up to that point. Wouldn't you only be able to get there if you're already dedicated to it? Nothing is stopping you from changing paths. Ah, yeah, that's true. Nothing is stopping you from changing. But wouldn't being a hermit like make you have to give up on your desires? And like the desire for magic is too powerful. Is my thought, you know? I want to be a celestial without dealing with Keishin. Well, wasn't Tenchi saying that when we spoke with her, like wanting to be a celestial means you can't be one or something? Like the only reason why she is one is because her family ascended, and so they pulled her with her, or with them. Otherwise, I don't think she'd count as a celestial, not even close. Mild. sure the whole purpose of the training is to lose that desire. Love meeting wonderful people, so wonderful, obviously. Was this wonderful? No, it's legendary. Okay, then maybe it would work. Maybe it would work to go from a magician to a hermit and just have no issues. Maybe if somebody... Honestly, there's so many things I wish would be explored but never will. Yeah. There's only so much one man can do, I guess. Zun is remarkable for having made all of this, but he has his limits. Wonderful. There it is. Seaweed grape stew Unabara. What else does she like? Mild or popular? I think popular. Samari says it like in her teens and already could stop aging at any time. Learning it fast enough is now the realm of possibility. True, true. I think Marisa is definitely meant to be more of an exception to the rule because of how Alice talks about her. But yes, it is possible to learn it early enough. 3. Just make it mild. Oh, Yuko's here. Hi. Wasn't expecting to see you. Japanese cuisine and a chillable beverage. Filling, and then it's already meat and aquatic. Doesn't she like savory? Filling premium large portion. Okay. There we go. Trigrams. Well, it might also be someone who wants the physical boons of being a hermit since magicians are generally pretty frail. That's true, yeah. Being a hermit is supposed to improve your body a lot. Which might be an exception, but the age of learning in Gensokyo is definitely learning. I guess because too many people are excelling at stuff in Gensokyo. Like, it's becoming more and more magical as time goes on in Gensokyo. They talk about trying to keep the balance between humans and yokai, but like it's already rapidly shifting towards a more like fantastical setting. Well, I mean, it's been fantastical. Like from the human's perspective, it's rapidly shifting to being more and more fantastical. 70 Thunder gives me a boost of strength and a beer beverage. She gave me something that was strength boosting, and I don't remember what it is. The tempura platter, yes. I can make it filling. You better go truffle lamprey lunar herb. Not everyone wants to get into heaven as a hermit. True. Another crab. Beer beverage. Give you a cheap one. Manasa. The feeling of strength as a geyser erupts is way too exciting. Strength boosting. Can't I also make her the tempura? Truffle, iberico, lunar herb. And just put some actual meat in it. We'll see how that goes. And Sega, eating meat all the time is too unbecoming of a hermit. She wants something vegetarian. Learn magic to stop Kishin, train just enough to be strong. Profit. True. I think the only way we could run into issues with that is then, like, if yokai take an interest in you. Then the yokai might want to suck your blood or something. I mean, not everybody in the setting. Oh, I gave that to the wrong person, didn't I? That was meant to go to Murasa. Oops. Closer we might get to learning this stuff is Cousin because she's an Oni and would already have the lifespan. Yes. Legendary cuisine. Talk cocktail beverage. I think I remember them going into it a little bit in... Oh gosh, which one is the book where she finds her arm? I can't remember. Mild. Right. Pork, truffle, lunar herb. And put some meat in it because she likes meat. This is for you. Cocktail beverage. Godfather. Ah! I'm gonna rely and say it was dry. Chillable. Same thing. Okay. Filling cuisine and chillable for Yuko. Japanese and chillable for Maisa. Okay, we can try it. Make another one of these. Was it filling? Yeah. Regular mushrooms. Filling, and I can make something large portion there, add some aquatic. It's already premium and legendary. There we go. As long as you don't break the balance, you'd theoretically be fine. Theoretically, yeah. Yeah, I could see you being a very strong magic user and a very strong person. Like, I feel like it would open you up to be like, ooh, we want to target them. I want to suck their blood or whatever. Crunch on them, whatever yokai do. But otherwise, if people don't want to pick fights with you, like the yokai, like you get to a point where you're too strong and they feel like it's not worth it, then it'd be fine. Right, so I was making her usual thing. Actually, she said Japanese? Yes, her usual thing. Chillable beverage. Buddhist delight. Sorry, Buddha's delight. Had enough of rotten meat in the past, thank you very much. Oh, so I thought when you were saying that they could spend all of their time working on learning that spell, you meant completely ignoring everything else about magic. You only need that one specific spell. So you're thinking they wouldn't devote themselves to the rest of it, it would just be the longevity magic. Okay, I see. Premium, so I can give her this soda beverage. Sega, don't need to worry about you. Munasa, I need to worry about you. Strength of Geyser Ups is way too exciting. Pork, truffle, lunar, and then meat. That goes to you. Dry beverage. Sorry, Tenchi. You're all the way in the back of that line. I see you there. You're not living though. Not living, but you're not getting in here though. I've got all of my rare people. They're not leaving because I need to make friends with them. So home cooking is what I miss the most, and shochu. Oh, it's already home cooking. So what else does she like? Is it filling? I think it might be filling. Trigram, Zuko, premium cuisine. Filling, aquatic, large portion. You, shochu. Chillable beverage, full tea. New I've had enough raw meat in the past, thank you very much. I think my plan was the crispy spirals. Yeah. Yeah, it's already raw, strange, and specialty. I think she likes signature. And then just put this in. Okay. Meat beverage. Something cheap. Mubasa specialty. Now, even though she dislikes meat, she apparently liked the Buddha's Delight last time I gave it to her. What are the rest of her preferences? Filling, premium, savory, specialty, strength boosting, salty, meat. Okay, what if I just keep using these pork buns? Filling, it's not specialty. Ah. Wait, I do know something that is specialty. Oh, but it's a cutting board. Just give her Buddha's Delight. I don't care if it's expensive. Oh, she dislikes popular food. Okay. We know now. Dry beverage. Sega, small shop, specialty. God, are neither of these specialty? My god. Okay, maybe I should just make her the pure white lotus or something. Ginkgo lotus flower butter. Oh, I can use the normal stuff for her. Ginkgo lotus seed flower butter. Keep this small portion. Arisa chillable, and what did Sega want for a drink? Modern. Chillable and Japanese food. Okay. Modern, give her Wind Priestess. Buccaneer, Buccaneer. Thank you for reminding me of the Buccaneer. I always forget that that exists. Murasaki? I don't know. I know that's a proper Japanese name, but I don't know why your phone would have autocorrect a Japanese name in there. Mountain delicacies with herbs as seasoning. Ugh, okay. What if I just put a truffle in this? There we go. And then we can make this meat here. And fish. Hey, excellent. You. I want food that looks like it was struck by thunder. That means barbecued. Okay. Heatable. Japanese food is like bread to you. Wrong one. Do
you, butter. Bam. Low alcohol. God damn it, Marisa. How dare you? I'm trying to get you wasted, and you ask for low alcohol. Shaking my head. Alright, through the food that was struck by thunder, I remember the instant death she likes. Make it, it's already filling. Home cooked. Novels of mine time prefer milder foods. Yeah, put in the big dealers are good. Bitter beverage, that's an affogato. Munasa, the journeys of mankind, how food comes across food. That's a... oh gosh. Is it a grill for the Buccaneer? Where is it? Where is it? Yes. Beef, black salt, chili, honey. Black salt, chili, honey. Bam. And then she likes filling, I think, too. No, I know she likes savory. Yeah. Meat beverage. Take something cheap so I can keep you in here. Oh, wait a moment. I'll prep my other dishes. Even your best signature dish needs some change to be good. Do I give her the kabuto? I think I will, even though it's expensive. It's fine. I don't need to worry about it. Here's in guard. Home cooking is what I miss the most. You. Nope, not you. You. And it's already home cooking, so make it filling. She wants shochu. Give her the cheap stuff. A Western beverage. Anyway, you want shochu as well. Okay. Dallas moods because it's mostly mountain delicacies, herbs. This time I just put a truffle in this and it worked, so I'm gonna do that again. Away mood also goes. I don't think that's enough, unfortunately, to get her up till at rank 5. Heatable for you. Your best energy needs to be changed to be good. Okay, so what if I instead make her flour, peach, trout, yes, add signature. It's already signature. Raw. Can't be meat, so it's fine. Oh, there goes Tochiko. I don't think that was enough for her either. Shochu beverage. Aura bursting. What do I have that's aura bursting? Forgot she asked for that. Sichuan boiled fish, Nintendo immortal turkey. Sichuan boiled fish it is. Put in the lotus and we should be fine. Heatable. Each place has its own unique dishes. That's specialty again. Shochu. Flour. Peach. That's specialty. Make it raw. There we go. There we go. There might be one more. Yeah, there's one more. Savory and shochu. Okay. Got an extra drink in there, that's nice. Okay, let's see how we did with our bonding that night. Nue, I don't think anybody got to rank 5 after that, but I think we're all gonna be really close. I think that's what it's gonna be. Mild is done. Womp.
fun while it lasted. Hey, Futo's at rank 5. Tojiko is rank 5. Nue rank 5. Muras is the holdout. God damn it. God damn it. It's because of all that time she spent not taking my invitations. God damn it. So mad. Multi-invitation. Oh, that's its invitation. I make commission. Yamame. Kogasa. I don't need Alice. I will take Wriggle. And now invite and it's just Tay.
Miss Nue, you said you didn't know the head priestess in the beginning? Why were you sealed underground with Miss Murasa and the rest then?
That was just a coincidence. We were sealed underground at the same time, but the two matters are entirely separate. They ended up like that because they tried to stand up for Byakuden. Me being sealed by humans had nothing to do with them.
True, you were the reason the Emperor had to sleep with one eye open after all. If the humans had a list of most wanted yokai, you'd probably be at the very top.
But at the end of the day, I never actually hurt anyone, you know? And like that, I was sealed underground, left to rot in a dark and tiny cell for 1,000 years.
Don't be upset. Look, aren't you free as a bird right now?
Yeah, I don't ever want to go back to that empty abyss.
That won't happen. You have Moden Temple after all.
That's why I always treasure the sanctuary that is Myoden Temple. Who cares if I'm all alone? Who cares if I have no friends? This is my home, period. Even 1,000 years ago, such a place never existed. A place that would welcome me with open arms.
You want to be friends with everyone else, don't you?
It's fine, really. How do you think I spent those 1,000 years? I got used to being lonely a long time ago.
Really? That's not what your snacks tell me, though.
Knock it off. How could snacks talk?
Of course they can. The Unzon Cotton Candy, the Pure White Lotus, the Fantasy Lotus Ship. They all spell out how much you wish to be friends with everyone.
No,
You aren't honest about it, but that's okay, because your actions speak louder than your words.
My actions? Haven't I caused nothing but trouble?
Of course not. Well, you did get in the way of the head priestess's resurrection due to a misunderstanding. You also helped them collect the fragments not long after, right? That would have made up for it.
But back then, I used my ability to deter humans from getting near the Palanquin ship, yet I just made stories about it spread like wildfire. Once again, I hindered the collection of the fragments.
But that was to protect the Palanquin ship, right? Getting help from the outside world was also to protect Myoden Temple.
So in the end, all I did was screw everything up, huh?
Screw everything up? The head priestess is as healthy as ever, right? The temple and the mausoleum are just fighting over faith, which would be inevitable even without your involvement. Isn't it the same for all religions? You didn't screw everything up. I'm sure your desire to help the Myoden Temple will definitely be felt by the others as well. Don't you get it? Since they let you train alongside them, that means they already accept you as their own.
Can I really think that?
Of course! Miss Murasa and the rest are all brute force anyways. They don't have the capacity to hold a grudge. The only person who refuses to let go is you yourself. You keep thinking there's an invisible barrier between you and everyone else, but they don't even remember the existence of such a barrier.
If that's true, haven't I been beating myself up all this time?
That's not true. Try taking the first step. Go and ask them if they'd like to hang out. I think you and Miss Murasa would make a great pair.
So the next sermon, I should attend it with them?
That sounds like a great idea.
Thanks.
What are you thanking me for?
Because these days, even if someone teases me by saying I have no friends, I won't get angry anymore.
You have a friend right here.
I guess.
Awesome, that's the first time you recognized me as your friend.
Mamizo told me when you make a friend, there needs to be a sense of formality. This is an experimental item the Kappa made when they took an interest in my ability. I'm not sure what exactly it is. I think it's called a slot machine or something, and apparently can bring good fortune. It's always been there for me when days got slow, so I'll give it to you.
This feels super formal. Now I'm a bit nervous, but I don't have anything. If you don't mind, I hope you accept this ticket for the concert of my dreams.
Sure, let's swap gifts then. Alright, the pact is sealed, I suppose.
Great, does that mean I got the jump on Miss Murasa and the others and became your very first friend against Sokyo?
Is that something to celebrate?
Of course, because you'll definitely be making a lot more friends. If the others heard of your troubles, I'm sure they'd burst out laughing.
Don't tell them anything you hear! She dislikes sour and western foods. You press and receive UFO slot machine. You can check and enable it from your basement. UFO slot machine. Okay.
I saw the palanquin ship land near Myoden Temple. Did you just get back from somewhere?
I went to Makai for a little bit.
Makai, but didn't you?
I accidentally promised a shameless magician I'd give her a ride to Makai whenever she wants.
Shameless magician? You can't mean...
Yep, the same thieving magician you're thinking of.
What business does she have in Makai?
Magic stones, Makai mushrooms. For a magician, Makai has treasures everywhere.
Huh, I'd like to go too, given the chance.
My ship's not for anyone, you know.
I thought so.
But if it's you, shall we set sail?
Huh? To where?
Makai.
Thanks, but maybe some other time.
Okay, so I guess that's where we're going in one of the DLCs. They made it pretty blatant there. Wait. Oh. What are you doing here? Oh, what was even her voice? Seems like you made some friends you can talk to.
How did you know?
The Hakure Grand Festival inches closer by the day. Chop chop now.
Quit rushing me. I don't have any ulterior motives for befriending them, okay?
Best of both worlds. What's not to like? Don't sweat the details. Your motives are pure. Nothing you need to feel sorry about.
Well...
Forget it. I shouldn't give you any pressure. Simply go at your own pace.
Is that really for the best?
Has she been popping up? Have I missed her? I mean, I remember seeing her one other time at the Myoden Temple, but never here. Uh-oh. Right. She had things stolen from her, and so she needs to get them back. Tojiko.
Miss Tojiko, I just don't understand. You and Miss Futo have been by Miss Miko's side for 1,000 years, so why did they become hermits and you a vengeful spirit?
Ooh, that's a rather complicated story. Basically, Futo pulled one over me.
Miss Futo pulled one over you? Huh? Are you saying you turned into this because of Miss Futo?
That's the reckless person we call Futo, right?
Aren't you two on very good terms?
We are. We've been on good terms since 1,000 years ago.
Then why?
It's been bothering you for a while too, right? I guess I'll tell you. Back then, the Mononobe clan and the Soga clan were at each other's throats due to the issue of Buddhism. However, me and Fudo more or less grew up together as servants of the Crown Prince, so we've always been good friends. The war seems to have ended in victory for my clan, but I didn't really care about that. Because Fudo told me once the Crown Prince revives as an authority figure, we too would be revived as her officers.
She tricked you.
Do you know what a Shikai-sen is?
A hermit that died and then revived?
Right. There's many ways to become a Shikai-sen. The method we used was completely give up our bodies and transfer our souls to a particular object. When a suitable time comes, this object will take our form, and as a substitute, our corpse will take this object's form.
I know that. I think Miss Sega and Miss Futo mentioned it too.
Because there's no telling when the suitable time will arrive, the object we choose must be one which doesn't decay for a long time. The Crown Prince chose a sword, Futo chose a plate, and what I chose was a pot.
They all sound like they would last a long time, so why did you end up like this?
You see, our Futo swapped my pot for an unfired one on the sly.
What?
The moment I transferred my soul to it, the pot up and eroded away. Thus I left my body and became a ghost.
Why would Miss Futo do that to you?
I suppose she wanted revenge for her own clan being exterminated in the war. Though she probably didn't think about the consequences either. Just like how she sets things on fire, it was in the spur of the moment. As someone who indulges and cleans up after her, I'm accountable too.
How could you speak up for her? If it weren't for her, you'd have ascended as a hermit too.
Well, because the Fudo I know has always been that kind of person. It's because she's such a person that she could take the Crown Prince's place without thinking and be put to sleep as a test subject. I doubt I'd have the courage for that.
Oh.
Fudo is someone who's so frank she can't be any more frank. Unlike me, who was bound by my clan, unable to resist. It was her who gave me the strength to fight back.
You say that, but if I'm guessing correctly, this deception is the true reason you became a vengeful spirit, isn't it?
Indeed, I'd be lying if I said I was fine with it. When I first realized I was tricked, I was furious.
How could you not be angry?
I wanted to rake her over the coals and carve up her plate. But I quickly realized not having a body felt free and relaxing. There wasn't anything to hate about becoming a ghost. In fact, I preferred being a ghost. In that case, there wasn't a need to take revenge.
Can you really bury the hatchet that quickly?
Like I said before, unlike Futon the Crown Prince, who merely slept through 1,000 years, I had to spend all those years guarding the Great Mausoleum all by myself. Getting through those years were not easy. Harboring a grudge would have just made it even harder. As I thought, emptying your mind is essential to a happy life.
If a vengeful spirit lets go of its grudge, wouldn't it ascend to heaven?
I'm not sure either. I don't want to leave the Crown Prince's side no matter what, so maybe this attachment is what keeps me from ascending.
I'm not sure what to say now.
I'm not forcing myself. You don't know how convenient it is to be a ghost. For someone who was kept on a tight leash her whole life, freedom is a luxury. This feeling of being able to do whatever I want truly makes me happy. Think about it. As hermits, they have to train every day and watch out for adversaries looking to collect their life. In a sense, I'm the one who truly attained eternal life.
When you put it like that, a ghost doesn't really pale in comparison to a hermit.
I told you, after becoming a ghost, I've gained a limitless amount of time. If you want, I'm willing to give some of this time to you.
What does that mean?
You usually run around gathering ingredients, yeah? Senkai is a bountiful land with many fantastic resources. However, you're still someone from the outside. Searching for them would be like finding a needle in a haystack. Wouldn't that cost a lot of time?
You're saying
my time will never be exhausted. If you need it, I can help you gather ingredients.
That would help a lot. Truth be told, my schedule's been getting tighter and tighter lately.
It'd be a piece of cake for me. I'll just use it to kill some time.
Thank you so much. While you're just looking to kill some time, I still can't accept it like that. So this is a VIP concert ticket. It's a ticket which carries my dreams. This is my thanks to you, so please accept it.
A concert, you say? There's not even a date on it, though.
Well, the date hasn't been decided yet, but that means as long as you have this VIP ticket, you can use it whenever a concert is held.
So in other words, this is an unlimited VIP pass.
That's right!
Haha, an invite without commitment is exactly what I like. I'll gladly accept.
I'll give it my all for every concert. I promise to give you a meaningful way to spend your time.
Then I'll look forward to it. She dislikes cool food.
Shopkeep, visiting your companions again, I see.
Seeing the mix of old and new in you feels pretty surreal.
Ah, I had thought that I was on par with a modern person.
Honestly, I think keeping some of your more outdated aspects would be better. It's kind of like your style.
I do not want my style to be outdated.
Are you sure about that?
Are you saying I'm doing it on purpose?
I think it's your subconscious acting up rather than you.
Elaborate.
How do I put it? You're a very well-read hermit. Feng Shui, the 8 trigrams, all that gobbledygook is stuff you know inside and out. Yet Gensokyo's common sense is too hard for you? It's like, are you a genius or a klutz? Two sides of the same coin.
Is that so strange? One's common sense is the hardest to change.
But you've been in Gensokyo for a while too. Miss Miko, who arrived along with you, is very modern. Yeah, she looks so fucking cool.
Of course, I cannot be mentioned in the same breath as the Crown Prince. No, when you mention the Crown Prince, what is it? I see, I more or less get what you mean.
I don't even get what I mean myself.
You're trying to say that deep down I am resisting change, correct?
There's that too, but I can't say for sure. If that were true, how did you change your faith?
The Mononobe clan worships the old gods of Japan, also known as Shintoism. In my previous life, I did not accept Buddhism, which had spread over from the mainland. Instead, I followed Taoism, a religion much closer to Shintoism. You could call it a change, but truthfully, it was a very conservative choice.
Was it?
To me, the meaning of natural beliefs like Taoism isn't all that different from the one in Shintoism. Before learning Taoism, what was already on me continued much the same as before.
In other words, your faith may have changed, but in reality, your own way of life hasn't changed much.
Yes, to change my common sense is to invalidate my past, so it's extremely difficult for me. It was the same when I revived, too, to think I'd never paid any attention to myself.
When you revive?
There are many ways to become a Shikai-san. Perhaps you've heard a few. The method we use to completely abandon our bodies and bind our soul to a certain object. When a suitable time comes, the object will take our form, and as substitute, our corpse will take this object's form.
Just like making a person appear out of thin air.
I knew when I was revived I'd be leaving my own body behind. There was a degree of freedom to what form I could take. But I could not completely say goodbye to myself, so I mostly retained my original look. In the end, I simply gave off a feeling of old-time traditions and could not fit in with my surroundings. The Crown Prince did something much more drastic in comparison. She completely gave up her past and took on a form more suited for modern times.
That was way too drastic.
The Crown Prince is always at the forefront of revolution. The courage to risk everything is exactly the Crown Prince's charm. And now I too understand where my bottleneck lies. Thank you for enlightening me.
No, you pretty much figured all that out by yourself.
If it were not for you, I would not have noticed it either. Hindsight is 20/20, as they say. I suppose I will have to interact more with new things against Tokyo and change my mind from the ground up.
That's good too. Speaking of, when you say new things against Tokyo, my concert counts, right?
Concert?
Yeah, me and Kyoko from the band Choju Gikaku, we're currently working hard to organize our concert. Humans, yokai, phantoms, fairies, hermits, anyone of any race can gather at this miraculous concert.
If this were the past, I would scoff at enjoying my time together with yokai. But Tokyo is a wonderful place. I slowly realized as one stays here, I may not all that be that different from the yokai. In that case, I shall use this concert as my first stop towards conquering myself.
It'll be my pleasure. I'll prepare a VIP seat for you.
Much appreciated. Think about it, you have always been helping and taking care of me.
Not really, I've learned a lot from you too.
That was your own talent. I should not only receive, I should give as well. When I was dining in your shop, I noticed your grill's firepower was not very balanced.
Was it? That grill's still pretty new. How'd it break that quickly?
It is not broken, merely the drawbacks in the design of commercial grills showing itself. To better play with fire, to fix this, I once modified a grill, giving it much more balanced firepower.
You modified a grill to play with fire?
In any case, it seems that grill could be of use to your shop. Take it as me adding fuel to the fire of your dreams.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best in the concert. I promise I'll give you the most wonderful experience ever.
It's a promise, then. Dislikes Western, raw, and unpopular foods. Ebony Flame. What in the hell?
So there's our slot machine.
Oh, there's the outfit from Sega. A dress exuding hermit-like energy. A silky-like texture coupled with thin fabric makes one feel like they could fly away at any moment. Change it from the closet at home. A mysterious machine created with the power of the unidentified, said to be inspired by a certain machine from the outside world. Chance to gain bonus rewards, but becoming too absorbed in them will definitely empty your pockets.
Imagine having this for legendary DLC too, challenge.
No.
Ebony Flame. Cuisines now cook 15% faster. Instantly completes all dishes with the meat tag. 30% chance to get ingredients back. Effect only applies to Mystia. Grilling with the power of the sky and stars must produce unparalleled results. Wow. Wow. So I just give up my golden grill, huh? I mean, I guess it doesn't have the chance for people to order again, but wow. Okay. Before I forget, I actually do want to go put on that hermit outfit. Where is it? There it is. Oh no, that's so pretty. Oh, look at her hair. Oh my gosh. She's gorgeous. Look at her. She's got the little fan. Oh, are those meant to be butterflies or wings? I can't tell, but they're so good. And the flowers and the ribbons. She's gorgeous. I love her. Wow. That's such a good outfit. Big love. Ooh. Find the Emperor spin. Ooh. What am I... Oh, am I supposed to be looking for one of each type? I see. It gives you lots of stuff. Oh, and there's a limit. Okay. I'm about to say, like, I could just do this forever then. I have infinite money. Alright, so now all we have to worry about is Murasa. My last little straggler. Ugh. If she hadn't held at rank 4 for so long, absolutely, I would have been able to try that boss fight, but I don't think I'm gonna have the time for it now. Okay, I might as well go down here. I forget if I asked Hojiko to gather for me or not. So I'm just gonna make sure I go now. I love the little hair ribbons, they're so cute.
Miss Hojiko, you said it could take some of your time?
You mean help you gather ingredients? Sure thing.
Then I'm counting on you.
Alright, now let's just grab whatever I want. Yoink. Take the lotus, sure. Thank you, Rin, Yamame, Tatara, Rego, Tojiko. You! I'm getting your ass, Murasa. You will eat my food and you will like it. Okay, mild food isn't popular anymore. Let's see. I can modify this, and it is a decent amount, so I'll take it. You know what? I'll take the tempura platter, because it's a relatively cheap option, sure. Not these. Yeah, I'll take that one, actually. And this one. Back to Tip Tap Hot Pot, the imitation Shirikodama, Quab. And then the meat feast or pan fried or the sea urchin. I'll do the all meat feast. It doesn't matter anymore, honestly. We just have so many resources. So good at this game. Oh, wait. Bam! The new grill. God, you're right, Owlblade. It would have been so nice to have this grill for the DLC 2 challenge because she eats so much fucking meat. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll survive. I'll take the frying pan. No, I'll take the grill in hopes of just abusing the Buccaneers stuff for Murasa. You know what? I'll take the frying pan just to be safe. And then I'll take the nuclear steamer, I think. That way I have two different options to hit her, you know, strength boosting and other effects that she likes. God, she's so pretty. Look at her. Ugh. Wait, oh, I actually need to pay attention to people's preferences now. But it's large portion. The rats like large portion. God, I just love how the flowy sleeve, not sleeves, the flowy ribbons and stuff, they're so good on her. They're so nice. Who else wants it? 7? I think they like meat, don't they? Yeah. And there's Nue. Even your best Indian dish needs some change to be good. I don't have to worry about her budget limitations. Signature. It's already signature. And the raw. Oh, it's already raw. Whatever. Vintage beverage. Okay, fine. For 7, more meat. For 3, oh god, what do those girls like? It's what, savory? It's already savory. What do they like? Western? Yes, I remember. I think it's fun that they made Nui spell card based on the UFO mechanic from... Oh god, what is it even called? UFO, of course. They've been saying it constantly. Place its own unique dishes, specialty, vintage. And whatever. Just put whatever in there. Meat, maybe. Yeah, I think she likes meat. And then we've got 6. Put some meat in it for the Tanaki. Vintage. That's a man-woman combo. It's already savory. They like premium and meat and stuff. So it's already premium. God fucking. Put that in. Hope it worked. God's almost burned through her savings from the Heian area. That's funny. Out of money line. Wonder's also feeling surprised. He wants something wonderful. Okay, 3. I can just put anything in it, make it large for them. 5. Just put another truffle in it for them. Put Gasa. What is wonderful again? This is wonderful, and she likes sweet things. This was meant for 5, so this one can go to 4 with meat. Ah, it didn't work that time. Okay. Mid-alcohol, take some sparrow sake. Who's that one? A human woman? It's already savory, make it cool. And then 7. Put some meat in this. Ooh. Okay, now we'll do Nanami once and I'll prep Totetsuyama at the same time. She wants something wonderful. Wonderful, premium, filling, strength boosting. Savory, large portion, meat, legendary, raw. Okay, I think I was doing... Nope, wrong one. This one. Yeah, this gets wonderful in there. Filling, raw. There we go. And then, not of me. Don't need to save beast wandering the mountain, you know. That's mountain delicacy. Add in a truffle and pray, I guess, cause it's mild and its cultural background. Oh, my throwing ran out. Okay. I'm gonna guess high alcohol and I'm gonna guess sparrow sake. Yeah! Chillable? Hell yeah! Okay, tell me what do you want? Sweetness and no alcohol. Okay. So for 1, it's not Western. I'll make it Western. Oh, it's not savory. I can just make it savory. Yes. And then for 6, make it savory. Imitation Shirakodama. Just stuff it until it's large portion. Has anybody seen Murasa? I'm getting anxious that she's not gonna show up. I'm gonna have to delay another night. Okay, I think, is this the one that was savory? Yes, it was. That goes to 1. Oh god, send help. Imitation Shirakodama for 1. Bab savory. And then 8. Just put some meat in it. Telly. Doesn't sweetness come to mind when you discuss rabbits? Right. That was this. Yeah, make it cool. Oops, Nanami got hit by it. It's fine. Savory. No alcohol. Who is that? It's 1. It's 1 is what it's supposed to go to. And then 3 is Nanami. 4 is toy, 5 is mouse. Make the mouse. Oh my gosh, I wish I had brought another pot. I totally forgot about this. Make it savory. The next one can have meat in it. Okay, 4, just stuff it for the mice. Then another crab for 6. We can make, it's already savory. Oh god. It's already signature too. Go with alcohol and cool. Yeah. Wait, it's already good with alcohol. God damn it. And that goes to 7. Put some meat in it. Okay, throw this up here actually. Ah, it's already good with alcohol. That's what it was. Okay. What do the human men and women like? Salty. They both like salty. That's what I was fucking up. Okay, 6. That goes to 8. 3. Okay, if I put some truffles in this, and then cultural background and mild, bam. See how that goes. Oh god. I don't have my throwing, so stuff this.
So why didn't I see Murasa at all? Motherfucker.
Okay, salty here, salty here. 4, just stuff it. Okay, 8. Stuff this one too. I shouldn't have to invite Murasa to her own damn place where she shows up. Oh, was it already a large portion? It's fine. Beast enticement towards raw, bloody flesh. Human will never understand that. Yup. Raw, filling, savory, large portion. 8. It's already large portions, so what else do the rats like? It's our mice. Home cooking or fruity? Potato. And a dry beverage. 5? Who's at 5? Make it salty. Me. Who is that 8? Make it large. Culture behind each just maybe as complex as Buddhist scriptures. Yeah. Put a truffle in it and she likes it. The vintage beverage. 5 times still sitting without causing trouble. That's a miracle in and of itself. She says she wants something wonderful. Is there anything that's wonderful and meaty? Try to see it technically. Let's make the imitation beer pie. I've never made it. Very cool pork, bamboo shoot, puffer fish. Ooh, sorry about that. So it's already savory. It needs to be filling. And give me raw. High alcohol beverage. So give me that's fire rat's robe. And then for her, I can just put in a truffle. Put in a lotus or something, and it should be fine, I think. Okay, for anything absorbed into my own power, that I don't know what that translates into. Is that meant to be legendary, maybe? Maybe. I'll make the bear paw again. What was it? No, not truffle. Pufferfish. And that gets legendary. And then we get raw. High alcohol beverage. Fire rat's robe. Bother giving her things that can't fill the gap between your teeth. Filling, frog, savory, bam. Dry beverage. More shochu! Just give her all the shochu. Ooh, almost didn't get that in before my throwing ran out because I took a drink of water. Excellent. That was very good in terms of the money making. But we didn't get to find Murasa. She didn't show up. At least I swear she didn't. Was she there at all? I don't remember serving her. Maybe she's just that forgettable when I'm in the middle of the dinner rush. But I swear she wasn't there. Another consignment. Yeah, she didn't show up at all. What the hell? She wasn't even in line at the end of the night. I was checking constantly. That was the Myoran Temple, right? Why didn't she go there? Well, I wanted to try and fight the final boss today. I'm gonna do one more day. I'm gonna do one more day. And I'm going to hope this time she actually shows up at her own place. These are all fine. Oh, let me... keep forgetting to ask people to gather. I need to remember that, or else it'll be bad. Rain Yamame. Tojiko. Tatara. That's fine. Skip. Tay, you're coming here. You know what? You know what? I just made up my mind. Wriggle, you're coming here. Yamame, you're also coming here. Who else? Who else can draw people in? I'll bring Kasen just for the money, I guess. No, I won't. Who else can draw people in? Kane can, unreliably. That feels like it's a waste of time. Kaguya can give me more time in the night. I don't think anybody else can help on that front. Yeah. Alright. Alright, thank you. I'm going to make sure Rasa gets here. I'll use Wriggle to attract people. Oh. She's here again. It's because I've been max bonding people, is that it? As the Hakure Grand Festival approaches, more and more info regarding the tournament has started to surface.
What exactly is the tournament going to be like?
Some parts are still a mystery, but we can almost be certain it'll be in teams.
In teams, but each person can only challenge one arena, right?
Indeed. You and Kyoko are both Yokai Trail's trump cards, and we can't put you together into the same basket. We'll have to search for other team members.
Who should we talk to?
Oh, just leave it to this Tanuki. I already have a few ideas. Pay the shrine and the village a visit in the future, why don't you?
And she's gone. But as an ally, Miss Mimizo sure is reliable.
Don't worry about the mob boss. As long as you're on her side, nothing will hurt you. You bastard. Come to the fucking Izakaya. Creates more accidents. I'll make sure to invite her just to be sure. Yep, thank you. Come to the goddamn shop. No. I've already finished inviting people, so there's not much more to worry about. I haven't been using the sweet potatoes for anything, so I'll just stop grabbing those. Pull the lamprey up here, and I think I'll go for the ice cubes. Ah!
Oh dear, whatever shall I do with you? Ah, if it isn't the little sparrow, what perfect timing! Is something troubling you, Miss Sega? This cute subordinate of mine originally guarded the Great Mausoleum's exterior for us, but now that the mausoleum has been moved to Senkai, she doesn't have to guard it anymore. In that case, what sort of work do I assign to her? You never struck me as the type to be responsible for your subordinates. Wait, when you said perfect timing, could you mean? Correct, if I have my subordinate work at your shop, wouldn't it be a win-win? Mind asking me what I think? No worries, you won't lose out. That subordinate of mine only knows to follow orders. She has endless strength and absolutely won't cause trouble. Most importantly, she requires no salary, only something to eat. Really? You won't find an outstanding worker like her anywhere else. Well, alright, it is a win-win, so I have no reason to refuse. When will you introduce me to this cute subordinate of yours? What are you talking about? She's right here. Right here? Where? Jeez, the one right beside me. Right beside you? Isn't that an undead? Then this cute undead of mine? I don't mean the way you refer to her. I mean, you want to hire Jiangxi as a worker? Is there a problem? Everything's a problem. Isn't a zombie's brain all but rotting flesh? Don't worry, I'll give her an appropriate work spell. She'll faithfully complete everything. Even if she does complete her work, she's still a Jiangxi. A yokai can run an izakaya. What's wrong with a Jiangxi working in one? Well, Jiangxi have feelings too. If you keep denying her like this, she'll be very sad. Will they? Yoshika is sad. See? So that's why you're called a wicked hermit, going around manipulating corpses and such. Oh dear, is a noble izakaya owner going to go back on her word? I'm not... Yoshika's sad, very sad. Don't worry, Yoshika is a good, capable, and loyal girl. I wasn't just paying lip service. Fine, I'll let her try then. Great, Yoshika, you don't have to go hungry anymore. Yoshika, hungry. Is this really okay? Izakaya, lots of food, Master says. My Yoshika is very obedient. I'm sure she'll give quite a shock. Oh no. Well, she's our last partner on the list. Movement speed slow. Work speed slow. Eats dark matter to improve your stats? Huh? Jiangxi, who is controlled by a wicked hermit after death, and an anti-decomposition spell has been placed on her so she won't rot away. Her personality is unknown. I don't suppose she has a sense of self anymore. Author recites incomprehensible words, but she works really hard. She eats a bit much, though. Eats dark matter to improve your stats? How does that work? Oh.
I don't know who I want actually then. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like when I saw that she can make dark matter, but like I don't usually have people who can cook for me. So I don't know. I just don't know. Immediately finish cooking with 15% chance of eating dark matter. Moshika eats dark matter. I might just keep my current loadout because I do like the girls that I have and their abilities. Okay. We were going to the temple, and for the love of God, we even invited Murasa to make sure she shows up. I've got a whole laundry list of people coming just to draw more people in and keep the shop open longer. So for the love of God, if she doesn't show up tonight, I'm going to beat her up. Yes, I will fight a yokai and I will win. Don't you doubt me. The buggos and tip tap pot pot, imitation shirikodama, and meat and sea urchin because it's easier than the crab. Fairy 2, excellent. Okay, just in case just in case we get another visit from Totetsuyuma, I'm going to bring the nuclear pot. I insanely needed it last time. Ooh, I forgot about the ebony flame grill. Swap that out for the extreme grill. And then I definitely need steamer. And I'll take a frying pan for Murasa. So I take I'll take the suspicious grill from Murasa because I can make her the buccaneer. And that hits most of her preferences, if not all of them. I swear to God, if Murasa doesn't show up, I'm going to scream. Because my plan was to try and be ready for the final boss by the end of today's stream so we could get into that next stream. But now we're behind. Ugh. Large portion. And you know, it wouldn't be so bad if it just wasn't to the point where people were saying no to my invitations every single time. And somehow the people who did say no, they still got caught up, but not her. I'm gonna fight. Anyway, what can I get you? Eating raw might be primitive, but it's really convenient and a shochu beverage. Kaguya's here. I think it's still too early in the night to serve her, actually, because if I do, won't it run up against the start time? So I'll hold on to her for a little bit. Shochu. I don't have any cheap shochu beyond this one. 6, just make it large portion. 3, add some meat into it. Kogasa. Food that surprises you is pretty interesting, isn't it? That's either strange or wonderful. I'm gonna do this and make it sweet. Fruity beverage, scarlet tea. Add some meat into the imitation shirikodama. Three. Add some meat into the buggos. Kogasa. Can't scare anyone, so my stomach always feels empty. She wants something filling. It's already filling, so make it sweet. 7. Add some meat in this. Fruity beverage. There she is. Ross is spotted. Keep her in here. The shelf life of food can't exceed an hour. What is that, raw? Savory, maybe? Maybe it's savory. Okay. We make her the Buccaneer recipe. As soon as I find where it is. There it is. Beef, black salt, chili, honey. Meat, specialty, large portion, strength boosting. Wait, she doesn't even like large portion. It's just meat and specialty. And strength boosting. No, that hits 3. That hits 3. And I can make it filling, so it's all good. Beef, black salt, chili, honey. Okay, she ran out of money. Goodbye, Kogasa. It's already meat. It's already good with alcohol. It's already mountain delicacy. What else do those monks like? Home cooking. Potato. And then dry beverage. Sea urchin sashimi. Stuff it until it's large portion. 7. Make it savory and we're fine. And then 8. If I make it western, we're fine. Okay. Very interested in the concept, the Japanese concept of ideal woman, sake beverage. If I make her this, and I put in something that makes it legendary, I want to say that hits most of her things. She doesn't have many. Kaguya. Culture background, legendary, wonderful, Japanese, and popular. Do I have anything else that's cultural background in Japanese? Kaguya, hime, nigiri sushi, oedo, boat's feast. Okay, yeah. So it's just the shirayuki, and then I can force it to be legendary and wonderful. The sake beverage. She can afford a dasai. Give me more time! Add some meat in this. Japanese food is like bread to me. I can remember every single time I've eaten it. So Japanese, low alcohol, filling, and high alcohol. She said low alcohol, so most expensive low alcohol is what? A Casey wine? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll just grab it. Okay, and then I'll drop this off at 2. Udasa, I was gonna make her another grill. Beef. Dip was the chili and the spicy and the honey? Yes. Filling. And then at 8, put some meat in this. 7, put some meat in it. High alcohol. Tango Tango to avoid breaking her budget. Okay, and then it was 3 is a rat. So we're gonna make it large. I hope it's not like I'm saying it to be mean, because I love mice. They're so good. But you know, you see a rat, and you just wanna you wanna squeeze it. Or same thing with a mouse too. Insect that never say no to abnormal food, something strange and chillable. I can give her this. Strange. No. Well, that's a steamer, that's why. There it is. Filling, raw, strange, specialty. So if I make it the meat and the sweet, I think that's what Wriggle likes, right? Meat, strange, raw, sweet. Yep, okay. Go this to 2. That's 3. 7. Make it savory, I guess. Wriggle, chillable. Give her something cheap. 8. Stuff it. What else? The journeys of mankind are out. Food, came across food, high alcohol beverage. Beef. Spice, honey. Filling. 3. Make it savory. High alcohol. Tango. 8. Stuff it. That goes to 3, and then 6. I can make it savory. And 7. Is this already savory? No. Excellent. Oh, Kane showed up anyway. Nice. Kaguya. I'm actually very interested in the concept of ideal woman. Same thing as before. Put in a Nunabara. Bim boom bam. Modern beverage. Give her a moon rocket. And no, she can afford Wind Priestess. Okay, 3. Put some meat in this. 7. Make it savory. We need Yamame. Maybe not yet. Not yet. Because we're just getting some time back. Koichi likes salty food. Tastes salty, I think it's... There's a substance which tastes salty, I think it's called sweat. Yeah, there's that. Are you okay? Was this going to 6? I think it was. Ah! My throwing ran out. So 3... Wait, no, is this the meat one? This is the meat one. So the one going to 6 needs to be savory. And 8, that's already meat. Home cooking. Okay, so this goes to 3 actually. That goes to 6. That goes to 8. Kaguya has left, so we are going to pop Yamame. Snapping photos of nice looking food to share with the other spiders back home. Low alcohol. Yes. I don't remember what else she likes, Yamame. Sweet, savory, photogenic, strange, raw. Okay, so I just need to make it sweet. Oh, and then what are Koishi's tastes? Sweet, strange, wonderful, dreamy, raw, and salty. If I make her this... And she said she wanted salty, so put some salt on it. 7, stuff it. And then the meat for 8, stuff it again. Oh wait, it's already a large portion. So they like, don't they like fruity? I think they do. Okay. This is for you, Yamame. Low alcohol. Bloody Remy. And Koishi. What is your budget? I don't know, so I'm just gonna give you something expensive. This goes you. 6. Stuff it. And then 8. It's not savory, so I can make that savory. Okay, don't need to be fancy, just some day-to-day home-cooked dishes are fine. Sure, fine. Put some tofu in it. Seven. Put some meat in this. The shochu beverage. What is her budget? Give her the Oni killer. This one had the meat one. Oh, Yamame already left. We're not keeping a lot of people in here, are we? Okay, 6. Make it savory, right? Who is she revealing to me? Yuyuko dislikes vegetarian. I could have guessed. Make the next one savory as well. Nope, there they go. 8. More of these savory tempuras. 6. Put some meat in it. And then 1. Just stuff it. Tei. That's what it's supposed to be, tei. Rabbits have thick first. We actually lose our appetite if we overheat. So I'll finish for those to finish steaming. Wait for those to finish steaming. There we go. That would be 7 colored yukon. Yep. Make it cool. Marisa, something hot. This. Make it mushroom. It's already mushroom. Make it legendary just to be sure. And a chillable beverage, full moon's eve. Koishi, does fantasy mean eternity? What is that supposed to mean? No alcohol, take some fairy dew. There we go. Oh, my throwing right now, that's why. Okay, 1. It's already large portions, so make it fruity. Does fantasy mean eternity and bitter beverage? I can't tell if that's wonderful or dreamy, so I will just make the thing that is both. And just make it salty because we have a lot of salt. Thank you, Tay. Bitter, so just what counts as bitter? Interesting how like all this alcohol for the most part doesn't count as bitter. I guess it's my own biased opinion getting in the way there, huh? More for her. Fantasy mean eternity, so another one of the same thing. Salt, sure. And another bitter beverage, so I guess just another Godfather? Anything more expensive? Yeah, not a lot of bitter stuff. Lots of sweet drinks, but I don't know. I don't think alcohol is sweet, but maybe it's just me. There she goes. Alright, now the question is, do I need to go yet another day? Or will we be ready for the boss fight next time? Consignment and the washi. Where is she? Alright. What a jerk Murasa is. Okay. Well, next time we'll do some more of our different flags, you know, talking to the shrine in the human village for more partners, and then we'll be able to max Murasa that night. So close. I was so close to achieving that goal. If only she hadn't lagged behind. Okay, that's not bad though. Next time, for sure, we'll be able to do the boss fight. So that means, for now, I'm going to close out. Because I already went a little bit over. Makes up for yesterday when I ended a little bit early. Alright, for everybody who's still here, thank you very much for joining me today. I appreciate you hanging around. Next week, we'll be back at it with more. Like I said, we're going to do those boss fights, and then it'll be cleanup time.